Alrighty, welcome back guys to another bit of Quantum Break. I know I gotta speed run to where I was previously and collect what I had. But it shouldn't be that far. I don't think it should. But yeah, time to pick up where we left off. Hopefully it doesn't crash this time. Hopefully nothing crashes. Okay. We're looking good so far. Alright, I'm guessing it saved when I got the script that I read last chapter. Not chapter, but video. So that works. That works out. Yeah. So I still need to see Serene at the gala. We're still in the introduction bit. Nothing changes. We move forward. The university fallout was a setback, but we can use these complications to our advantage.
Shit.
Oh, it's gonna replay the dialogue? Okay. Paul is focused on phase 3 of the plan. He is questioning if there are traitors within Monarch, but I am confident that he does not know where to look for them. I will make sure to shift the blame elsewhere. The gala is going ahead tonight. That is when we make our next move. You take care of the preparations. Make sure Dr. Kim's lab is ready for a detonation. I'll make sure that Paul is sufficiently distracted as to not question our involvement. Okay. The university operation gathered far more attention than we expected. How does this impact our agenda moving forward? I'm concerned that Paul Serene will be paying closer attention to our actions. Perhaps we should delay making our move until things calm down. He probably already knows, but does that mean Martin Hatch is also a spy? So he's against Paul Serene? Man, Paul, I'm feeling so sorry for you, man. Your villain team is not villain teaming. Also, the reason why I didn't really stick with the schedule I have in my about section so far is because I'm recovering from a cold, which is still kicking my ass to this day. So you may hear me wheeze coughing every now and then. And it's because my throat still tickles. And it's an improvement from sounding like I have
There's gotta be another way to get through here.
mucus lodged in my nose, but like in my face, but like it's still there, coming out in his wheezing coughs. Find a way through the garage. That is easier said than done. So I'm gonna have to try to figure out what the... Okay, that does that. That shifts the weapons. Sorry, I haven't played this game in a hot minute. Oh, a burst fire pistol. Okay. Honestly, let's just get rid of the shotgun and get this burst fire pistol. Did that do anything? No, I still have it. Okay. Never mind. I guess I can't swap it out. Sorry. This is what I was talking about. Alright. Can I no longer read this? There's this... Okay, I have to move this over a little bit, I guess. Oh, I guess the newspaper was never readable. Okay. Was it V? Yeah, it was V. So I think it was some button was to move these barrels. Okay, that also brings up the weapons. How do I scroll between the different abilities? Because I know it's one of these. Here, maybe if I just make it easy on myself and look at the keyboard settings. Aim assist? Get rid of that. No wonder why. I was sitting there being like, I'm too good at this game. Is because aim assist was on, man. Controls. Time stop is mouse 3. Time dodge is shift. Time shield is control. And time vision is V. Was there not a time reversal skill? Because I could have sworn there was. So wait, what is mouse 3? Is that the... Here, maybe if I go on the other side? Because, like, that's the best thing I can think of to get past this. Or do I... No. I don't. Wait, did that fucking work? Wait, seriously? It was that simple?
We just heard an explosion near the harvesting perimeter.
Okay, I guess I'll take it, but...
Guessing that could have been.
Charlie, get off the line. Striker team, take defensive positions around ground zero.
Roger.
I seem to have alerted them. Now, there's a way around here. There we go. And then I gotta just run for it, I guess. What was that delayed shift button? Oh my god, I'm dying in more ways than one. Okay, I guess the burst fire pistol is better. So I'll go with that.
Jesus. Close.
HQ, we just heard an
Okay,
explosion
this time
Yeah, take it.
I won't use the shift button. I'll just go for it.
Get off the line. Striker team, take defensive
Okay, there we go.
positions around ground zero.
Roger.
Hello, hello. Nothing around here
I
that I can
recognized
see.
Will's workshop as soon as I saw the old billboard on top.
The area we refer to as Ground Zero.
It was clear that the workshop was at the center of the Monarch operation. I wanted to see what was in there, and it seemed to be the only way to the dry docks and Serene.
Got the word. Safeguard squad's checking out that explosion.
Where do you see a
Striker
billboard?
team is establishing a defensive
Are you talking about
perimeter
that
around ground
billboard?
zero. An entire
Because this just
Striker
looks like
team
a
for one
an
day.
outpost.
University incident got HQ wet in your pants. Hostile!
Hostile, yes. Hostile that can't aim. Hello. I know you want to peek. Man, I need better aim. Hey, bud. Hey, it's better practice now that aim assist is off. I was sitting there last playthrough of this, like last episode, that I was too good at this game. I was killing way too many people too fast. I was puzzled by it too. I was like, I'm not this good at shooters. Yeah, that would explain it. I probably need to get something to drink. Because I'm in a coughing mood. Hello, bud. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, this makes sense. Now that aim assist is off.
Weapons free.
Here we go. Two straight off the bat. Okay, I need to stay back, I guess. Moving forward. Because there's going to be one enemy on this side and that side over there. Man, why can't I melee punch him? This is embarrassing. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. I guess the game is trying to get me to use my skills more, but I've never been one to use skills for some reason. I just never did. Okay. So I'm gonna use this. Okay, he's dead. He's down. There's only 2 shots in the shotgun. Where is he? I know there's another one in the distance. Where? There he is. Okay. I'm really testing my vocal cords right now by talking. Oh shit.
Thanks for the heads up.
Hey, bud. The grenades, man. Why can't I have grenades? It would make this so much, like, better. Thanks for the assistance, bud. Whoever did that.
I want Joyce contained before that stutters.
Bearcat is on route with
Oh, okay. Whoever's doing that. Appreciate you, bud. It's someone on the enemy team. That I know for sure. Wait, is it? Oh. So that's an infinite ammo bag. That's cool. I'll take it. Oh. Buddy, I didn't know you went to the bathroom. Hey, it's my turn next. I was about to say if we called that number, but I don't think you can call a 4-digit set number. I guess they covered their bases somewhat there. That one's full. What about the shotgun? Semi-shotgun ammo already full. What does that mean? No, but it's not full. What do you mean? Now it's full. And do I have to really sit here and reload my guns?
Nice driving, guys.
So, did we pause time or did they pause time? I'm never sure with this whole pause time thing. Alright, what are we supposed to do? I'm seeing use the barrels, but like, do I have to shoot the barrels? Because I'll shoot the barrels. Alright, what do we do? Do I unpause time? What? Alright, how do I... I am thoroughly confused at the moment. There's something you want me to do here. Do I climb over it? Oh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Instead of trying to fight it like I was, it would be better to just go over it. Hey!
Paul developed technology for his men to move through stutters. He knew the fracture would occur, prepared for it. Holy shit. And yet he never tried to stop it.
Oh, why is my mouse breaking out like that? Was that intentional or was that a glitch? What's it? Oh, hey, Varys, what's up? How you doing? Oh, shit. Long time no see. Oh, my God. Hold up. Ow, fuck. They do a lot of damage. Holy shit. I'm doing good myself. Recovering from a cold, I'm not gonna lie, so if you hear me coughing, it's because of that. I'm right now in the middle of, I guess, a boss fight of guys with superpowers too, so it's gonna be a bit of trial and error here.
Paul developed technology for his men to move through stutters. He knew the fracture would occur, prepared for it. Holy shit. And yet he never tried to stop
Why does my mouse glitch out like this in the beginning? Ah, shit, that doesn't work. Where would be a good spot to... I hear him. He's teleporting. Doing the moves. Oh, there he is. Ah! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Dude! What the fuck? Why did you do so much damage? Dude! Oh my god! Give me some space! Oh shit! I hope that hit somebody. If not, I'm gonna cry. Oh shit, I'm getting my ass kicked. No. How am I getting stuck on a lamppost? What is the meaning of this? Okay. Either way, it's working. Where'd he go? I hear him behind. He's sputtering. I hear him sputter. There he is. Ah.
Will never told you what he did in that workshop at Ground Zero?
No, never. He hid that part of his life from me.
Oh my god, he's floating.
Nothing compared
I can
to the
push him.
waiting there. And even that was just a prelude to the bad stuff that would follow in that same place later.
Oh, thank you, Varys. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Hopefully work goes great for you. Hopefully it's at least a good day. I don't know what you do, to be honest. I don't see any lore bits around here. Yeah. Work is work at the end of the day. Yeah, I don't think there's any, like, pages around here I need to get, so I'm just gonna go move forward. I'm gonna get this ammo, though.
It's the only way forward.
Dude, same.
Absolutely no entry. Well, I'm pretty sure that's more of a guideline than a rule.
And like the reason for it too depends on your job, so it's like, ugh. Absolutely no entrance beyond this point. Well, I'm going places. Ready to get that, what was it? Radiation? It was something radiation. Oh, what the fuck?
What the hell? What is this?
Am I following myself? This sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Hell. What is this?
Oh shit!
Already happened.
I already got a loop of myself going on. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Time to go into this spooky, scary building. Exactly. Shit is busting down now. Oh, what the fuck?
Well,
Oh. Does that mean in a specific point in time I could get stuck in a wall? I could just walk into where like a wall could be and just get trapped in there. That'd be funny.
There's no words to describe it. Will was gone.
We shared similar thoughts.
He was all around me. This entire secret life he'd never talked about. Everything he tried to protect me from. It surrounded me. A puzzle.
Yo, he does a lot of math. What the hell?
We all thought he wasted his research brain, his career. Obsessing
With
over
that,
some failed
with that,
experiment. That's what he led us to.
meme song.
What he built there,
I forget what it's called.
it never failed. It works.
He built a whole ass like stadium. What the hell?
My grant extended another year. Please, don't do this.
Oh, he sold it to Big Corpo because he needed the money. Oh, can we do some hacker stuff? Ooh. I want to see if I can do some hacker stuff. No, not okay. I'm stuck in a. Okay, I'm stuck in a chair. It's okay. I guess not. I can do some bug stuff, but not hacker stuff.
I hope to God this works.
Will. It's gone.
Yo, Will is a busy man.
Come with me.
But what the fuck?
Guess who I expect? You're the only other one who's seen what I've seen.
Wait, who is that? That's pointing gun at Serene. What?
I knew something went horribly wrong there, but it was scrambled. It's impossible to crack.
Oh shit. Now it's a whole horror movie. Hey JJ, how you doing? Right now we're playing English. We're playing Quantum Break. I know, right? Was it the flickering lights or the fact that everything's warping? You got the Natlan? Yes! You keep on reminding me that I still need to add you. It's going to happen, bro. It's gonna happen. What? Why was that so long? Somebody's getting arrested. Hope it isn't me. And yeah, I still need to complete Natlan storyline too.
It was overwhelming. Every unanswered question I had was compounded by what I'd seen at that workshop. The events at the university were part of something much bigger.
Let me go back.
Something
I want to
that
see if I
started
missed
17
anything.
years ago.
Alrighty, I'll see you later, Varys. Have a great day at work. Or night. I don't know what you do. But thank you. Thank you for stopping by. You've just been exploring, stuck on Liyue? That makes sense. Because, like, I think you have, like, days worth of content to catch up to, like, story-wise for Genshin. Alright, I'm trying to run. Okay, there we go.
Okay, dry dock. Get to the dry dock. I'm almost there. Gotta get to Paul.
Is this readable? Yeah, years of content. It's crazy. Oh, your best character is Lisa? Yay! She's great. I built her up, but, like, she's not one of my go-to characters. Like, she's a great AoE, but I'm more of a, what is it, melee person. Amy Ferrero is in the goddamn security station unsupervised. My understanding was that Amy Ferrero was supposed to be recording a series of false confessions for our PR campaign. Clearly, that's not the case. How do I know she's unsupervised? Because A, she's in the goddamn security station, and B, she's digging through sensitive Monarch files and transferring them to a USB stick. No big deal, just, you know, all of Monarch's secrets. And also Xinyan? Hell yeah. I was just talking about Xinyan recently, about how there's not enough content for her. Like, they need to do more with her, because, like, they released her and then didn't... Razor? Oh my fucking god. When I tell you, Razor was literally the first 4-star I got for Genshin, he is forever best boy in my heart. He was what, like, solidified Genshin for me. I'm not going to lie to you. Best wolf boy. Oh, yours was Xinyan? Hell yeah. I want them to do more with Xinyan, because, like, wasn't she supposed to be a part of Natlan? I think. I don't know. Her gig was, like, some kind of hot region, I think. Liyue? Oh, so she was supposed to be a denizen for Liyue? I thought she was just visiting Liyue. Oh, and remember Jack Joyce? Radio alert. Okay. Which one did I read? Radio alert is already in effect. Converge on her location immediately. Do not let that USB stick leave this operation. Oh, and remember Jack Joyce, the guy you were supposed to stop from turning our entire operation into a clusterfuck? Maybe get on that while we still have an operation left. Can you just act like this was your natural environment? You know, like a high school locker room and he's the kid who can read a full sentence without moving his lips? Just fuck him up! Charlie. Charlie, how about you do it? How about you fuck them up? You can speak on the level. You got Sucrose? Yes! She's actually great for the Abyss, because, she helps with, elemental reactions and gathering up enemies. Like, once you have her down pat, oh my god, she's gonna carry you.
We got contact.
Oh, I forgot this game was a shooter for a second.
There was something wrong with Paul. Chronon syndrome. He'd had his powers much longer than me. What was the cause? Was I sick as well, or was it just time travel? I didn't know.
There is not enough room for somebody to fit in there. I forget, is her name Kale or Kali? I think it's Kale, isn't it? Isn't she the Dendro character? For what was it? Call E. Okay, I'm assuming that's supposed to be Kali. Yeah, I think she's part of... Oh, what was the name again? Dang it. Dang bots. There we go. Oh, is your favorite color green? Fiona, William Joyce is dead. Our only shot at stopping this thing is Jack. He can lead us to the countermeasure. I still believe that. Serene got to Jack first at the university. Too much heat for me to intervene. He's been moved to Ground Zero. Follow me to the convoy there, and we'll rescue him once his transport is past security checkpoints. Not gonna be easy, but it might be our only shot. Keep Charlie Wincott distracted so he's not looking over the security feeds. Ooh. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I was referring to you, JJ. I should probably, like, distinguish that more. Between, oh, am I reacting to content or am I talking to chatters? But yes, I will remember that you like green, JJ. I've taken a mental note. My cover won't last much longer. You need to be my eyes on the inside. I agree. You should check into Dr. Kim's lab and let me know what you find. I know getting access will be difficult, but with the gala tonight, you might have a window. Might be able to steal Dr. Amaral's keycard. I will contact you once I'm on the other side. Oh, it is a collie? Baiju? Bro, I have Baiju. Wait, have they released him recently again? Like, run his banner? Because I don't think I've seen his banner in, like, a hot minute. I don't know if they've done a rerun for him yet. Beth, they're saying that William and Jack Joyce have both been detained. Did you manage to get to William first? Did he reveal the Did he reveal the location of the countermeasure? You said you could get Jack out of there. What happened? Interesting developments over here. With the team focused on the university op, I managed to dig through an old email correspondence between Paul Serene and Dr. Kim. The content of the messages is very cryptic, but before he died, Kim was running some kind of tests from his lab, and William's research into a device related to this were somehow connected to what he was doing. Did he know about the countermeasure? Oh, Thea still doesn't have Razor? Dude, she's missing out. Hopefully she does get Razor, because I don't think there has ever been a moment where Razor was boosted in a banner. Or he was. It was like only once. Like, he's one of those rare ones for sure. Especially with how many 4 stars are now in the game. I think I need to get into Kim's lab and find out more. But that place has been on restricted access since he died. Not a lot of choice, though. If Jack and William are in custody, then that lab may be our only lead left. I'm just not sure how to do it. I sure as hell can't just ask somebody to let me in there. Yes! Me and you, bestie, me and you. My favorites are literally Zhongli and Neuvillette. The Sudden Stop, the final Alex Casey novel by Alan Wake. This copy is signed by the author and dedicated to Emily Burke. You know, speaking of Alan Wake, I do have the game. I just need to finish playing it. That's another one I have. Oh, was this written by the same studio then? Like, made by the same studio that made Alan Wake? Huh. I didn't know that. What, Neuvillette? I mean, understandable. He does have high heels on, and he does have the long hair. Like, the long, majestic hair. And then he's got, like, what... Doesn't Neuvillette also have, like, eye makeup and stuff like that? So, yeah. I understand where you're coming from. He is one majestic looking man, I'm gonna say that. Why can I climb up here? What does this mean? You need Varka? Hell yeah. Isn't his banner out right now? I don't have any of the Primo gems required to get him, so yeah. I'm just gonna have to let it run.
Jack,
but
you have to understand that Will forced my hand.
What the hell happened to you?
There's no use fighting.
You killed him.
I'll explain when the time is right. You'll meet me tonight at the Monarch gala?
Gala. Time's ending and you're having a fucking party.
Because when time ends, my
We
plan...
do this now. I'm not meeting
Yes,
you at...
you are. I've already seen it happen.
Seen what? What's this all for?
Goodbye, Jack.
No!
And Varys. I don't know how to spell her name, but the girl with the horns. I don't think I've ever seen her before. Is she part of, what is it? Not Conria, but pink hair. Natlan. Let me try to Google that. Because I think I may have seen her. Because those descriptions are bringing something up, but I'm not getting like a picture from it. Here, Natlan. Okay, so I haven't seen her in-game yet. But she does look cool. She got some big horns. Oh my god. So wait, what is she? Is she like a 4-star or 5-star? Sir, given the very recent events at the dry docks, I now see exactly what you mean. Clearly you were right about Burke's loyalties being more fickle than they appeared. Of course, we have plenty of unanswered questions about how it came to this. To begin with, I don't see why Burke would be involved with Joyce. There's no way he did it out of some kind of an altruistic urge. There has to be more to it. We know Burke didn't divert Joyce's transport, since whereabouts at that time are accounted for. So there has to be somebody else involved, too. I'm looking into it. Clarice, I understand why you consider Mr. Burke as an asset to our future plans. Unfortunately, while he is an exceptional individual, he is less suitable for the kind of duties you have in mind than may be immediately obvious. I'll explain. Yes, he's been trained as a striker, but Mr. Burke was disqualified, and for good reason. You don't know? Okay. Wait, does that mean she's not out yet as a character? The men we have chosen to be strikers have strict physical requirements, a certain moral flexibility, and the kind of killer instinct you have to be born with, cultivated to a fine degree. A ferocious knack for survival. Mr. Burke certainly has those qualities. He wasn't disqualified from the striker program because he lacked them, or because he couldn't wrap his head around the technical aspects of operating the technology. In fact, his performance was exceptional. So I fully agree with you that he's an impressive operative. But strikers, by their very nature, have to be made aware of Project Lifeboat and its purpose, at least on a general level, and that means they have to be able to accept its implications. Unfortunately, Mr. Burke has a deep attachment to his wife, and the fact is that even if we brought Mr. Burke in, that wouldn't guarantee a spot for her in the program. To be blunt, we don't need any more nurses, and we're already at capacity overall. We need Mr. Burke, but we don't need his wife. Mr. Burke would never accept that. Particularly now that Mrs. Burke is pregnant. Therefore, it's vital that he doesn't understand the nature and scope of the threat we face. She's out, I'm just new to it. Okay. Gotcha. Again, like, there is no rush, because, like, you have so much content to catch up to, because, like, Genshin has been years in the making, and during that time there has been, like, so many story quests and like regions and stuff unlocked. Like, you will have months of content ahead of you. You are completely good. But yeah, I just need to catch up with Genshin again. I've taken a pause on Genshin, but like I'm slowly getting back into it. You play every day? Hell yeah. Gotta get those daily primos. Oh, did you know there's daily achievements for the daily commissions for each region? So keep an eye out on those, because, like, those achievements are, like, random. You like it better than One Piece? Hell yeah. Wait, One Piece has, like, a mobile game? As for having him play a role in other aspects of future developments, I suspect that despite his seemingly amoral nature, Mr. Burke may have other qualms he's not consciously aware of. If he ever has to truly make a choice between conflicting loyalties, he may take a stand on principle and elect to act against his own best interest. That's not a chance I'm willing to take. Oh, they have multiple? Yo, that's crazy. Wait, are they like card games, or like, because that's usually what anime franchises go with, or is it like a whole thing? Bounty Rush is one. Okay. Why'd I say like okay? Okay. Sir, I've been thinking about Liam Burke. I know you've worked closely with him for a while now, and he's been useful, but there are assignments we can't use him for because of his insufficient security clearance. For instance, having to keep him in the dark about much of what will happen at the university, about the stutters we're expecting, about where it'll lead, makes him a far less effective field operative than I'd prefer, and causes him quite a bit of logistical difficulty, given that he's still going to be a part of the operation. And frankly, it feels like wasted potential. Capture the flag? Okay. Capture the flag is good. I haven't played that game mode in a while. I'd like you to consider the possibility of bringing Burke into the fold. He has completed most of the Striker training, and even though he didn't finish the program, he made an impression on me as a tremendously capable asset. His service record is exemplary, and he has a well-earned reputation as somebody who gets things done, no questions asked. By the same token, I would love to include Burke in our long-term plans. We could use a man like him in our corner, and I could deploy him far more effectively. Let me know what you think. Katakuri, he's one of the best characters I have in the game. Katakuri. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. I don't know if I am. Yo, he looks dope as fuck. Yo, I like his scarf, man. Oh my god, that scarf looks like so cozy. Holy shit. My man, you need to drop the deets on that scarf. I want one. He's so buff too. Yeah, big teeth. I'm seeing fangs here. He got some fangs on him. Yo. He hides it behind the scarf. Okay. He is cool. He'd be on your hear me out cake. Yo. Honestly makes sense. He looks absolutely cool. Somebody I would put on my hear me out cake. Over 80 something sibling. Yo, what was his mom like popping out babies, or is he like part of an orphanage? Because I'm thinking more like orphanage, because that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Martin, first of all, I have to again register my objection. What you are having me do under the guise of a psych evaluation is a blatant violation of Liam Burke's doctor-patient confidentiality. And the only reason I'm doing this is because you leave me no other choice. Now, I recognize that in the world to come, our current rules and legislation, even our standards of morality, may no longer be applicable. But we aren't there yet. You and Mr. Serene are placing the long-term mental well-being of hundreds of individuals in my hands. And I'm telling you right now, If they don't trust not only me, but the system that put all of us in our particular positions, there's no way we can recover from it. Or her real name, Charlotte Linlin. All biological siblings, just different... Yo! Is she, like, immortal? Like, how do you pop out 80 fucking something children? She's gotta be immortal, dude. Charlotte Linlin. Now, some of these I'm seeing she looks like a she looks like a granny, and then other times she looks like a fucking baddie, bro. Oh my god. So wait, she eats people? I guess in more ways than one. What the fuck? Yo. Wait, there's a Charlotte Linlin figure you can buy for $600. What the fuck? She ate her family? Why? Wait, why'd she eat her family? There has to be some lore there. Yo. Charlotte Linlin was rocking it when she was younger. Holy shit. On to Burke. It is my considered professional opinion that that man is a bit of a powder keg. For all of his calm exterior, he is under tremendous pressure. I understand your reasoning for pulling him out of the Stryker program, but what you have essentially done is instill in him a sense of encroaching doom. He doesn't know the specifics, obviously. He didn't make it far enough in the program to be briefed on that, but he knows that we're preparing for a future threat that is somehow related to the flow of time being interrupted, and that there are dangers out there. Dangers that we have specifically been training the Stryker units for. There are men who are content to merely follow orders and let others worry about the consequences. Burke is not one of them. He is willing to commit acts of violence without asking why, but don't mistake that lack of qualms for blind obedience. Burke needs agency. He has a fundamental need to feel in control of his life, and you have put him in a position where that's no longer possible for him. He is good at seeing patterns and drawing accurate conclusions from the facts available to him, and he has deduced, quite correctly, that he was being trained for a specific scenario that Monarch believes will happen. He is also painfully aware of the fact that if and when that scenario arrives, he will not be a part of the solution. He understands the nature of the Stryker suits, that they are only useful in a zero-state situation, and he understands that in such a situation, a man without a Stryker suit is essentially dead. He doesn't know about the lifeboat protocol, obviously, but if he did, he'd then also know he's not a part of it. She had 8 kids at once? Yo! Is she Octomom? Holy shit. So wait, does that mean she had like 8 kids each time, and so she had like, she was pregnant 10 times, and then each set was 8 kids? Yo. Holy shit. That is crazy. She is a fighter. Oh my god. Sometimes twins? Okay. So one time she had 8, but like the other sets were twins, I get. Yo. Could you imagine raising 80 kids though? I bet they are if they are from different dads. Like 80 of them, bro. Like who helped raise them? Cause that's too. Where'd she live, bro? She'd like need a whole ass mansion. Giants to fairies. Yo, what the fuck? She's like, I have I have no qualms about this. Anybody can get it. Okay. Okay, fair on her, fair on her. She ate the daddies? Wait, is she a spider? Is she Loki a spider? Because that sounds like spider lore. Because that's what spiders do. They give give birth to a brood, and they eat the fathers, and the kids also eat the fathers sometimes too. Nope. Okay. Then she's just living the spider lifestyle. Just crazy. just LARPing as a spider. Okay, okay. Okay. Either way, the bottom line is that he's in a hopeless situation. He fears that the end of the world is coming, and he knows that if it does, the only way he could survive is with the technology Monarch has denied him access to. He doesn't understand the details, or even the exact nature of that end of the world, but that just makes it worse. Fear and lack of understanding breed tremendous anxiety. Mr. Hatch, he may not show it, but believe me, Burke feels it. For himself and for his family. It may interest you to know that his wife is pregnant. You can understand how that adds to the pressure. Oh, he already knows. Her powers have to do with a deal with souls? Yo. Black Maria. Okay. Black Maria One Piece. Ooh. Oh, so she's like a half arachnid, like yokai thing. Yo! I know that's a yokai in Japanese lore. I forget what the name is, though. Yo! That's cool. Wait, how many kids does she got, then? Is she competing in the 80 Kids League? Oh shit. Gotta boot up the game. To be honest, given the parameters we're operating under, I don't know how to resolve this. In Burke, that you have a tremendously efficient operative, but you've put him in an impossible position. I believe he will remain effective as long as he doesn't have reason to believe the scenario he fears is imminent. But once he believes it has arrived, all bets are off. Okay. So he's loyal until it's time to go rogue. None? Damn! But okay, fair enough. I still can't get over that. 80 kids, bro. That's crazy. That is, unless you can give him hope of survival. But at this point, resentment and suspicion are starting to turn into paranoia, and frankly, I'm not sure he would trust either of us anymore. And speaking of trust, I recommend you think about what I said in my opening paragraph, Martin. Our greatest challenge and greatest assets in the subjective years to come won't be technological, but all too human. Don't make the mistake seeing people as just entries on a spreadsheet. Okay. So I'm just missing 3 entries. That is crazy. I'm guessing that's the way I need to go, but I want to check there's something over here as well. Or did I come out from this direction? I forget. Okay. What up, fools? So, I looked up Amy Ferrero. She checks out pretty much how'd you expect. Good grades, new student loans because daddy's got money. Popular, the classic, I'm better than you because I care so much package. Not studying anything even remotely useful in a world where you gotta work for a living. She's into this whole activist lifestyle, always protesting this or that, and generally just hugging every tree and saving every whale she sees. Ugh. On average, she signs 2 petitions a week and generally spends half her life sticking her nose in other people's shit. Credit where it's due, she's pretty good at it. Also, she's got a lot of friends who are all into this stuff, and she seems to be real good at getting them coordinated. Kinda makes her perfect for our purposes. Because if you can talk her into saying what we want, there's a lot of folks who are gonna listen. No boyfriend or girlfriend, I don't know which way she swings. Which, doesn't she put that on the internet for? Okay, I don't know which way she swings. Why doesn't she put that on the internet? Doesn't she know that's what it's for? That's not the point of the internet? What? But there's that family of hers. Looks like she's got real close ties. So if you need leverage, that's where you'll find it. You may want to make sure she stays on our side, though. Like I said, she's pretty popular with the rest of these people. And if they get the idea she's been screwed over, they just might get pretty mad. You know how these neo-hippie bleeding heart hipster types are? Always up in arms about something. Holy shit, I'm glad I'm not in school anymore. Charlie, were you bullied into oblivion? Be honest. Yo, speaking of bullies, if Katakuri's mother eats people, does that mean he also eats people? Because he's also her child? Or nah, is that like her specifically thing? It may just be her specifically thing.
Sir.
Serene! How you doing?
Don't.
Why am I throwing a tantrum? What the hell? Yo, that is messed up. Oh, shit. Shit is falling. No! Oh, damn. What the fuck? Catch Serene? How would I go about doing that?
Shit. Gotta move. Come on.
How would I... Do I go through here? Nah, that would be too obvious, wouldn't it? Why can't I jump up there? Okay. Jump up here, and then... Is this thing? No.
Okay. Focus, Jack. Focus.
Oh, fuck. Okay, am I safe? Ow, fuck. Okay. So this is gonna be a puzzle thing I have to get through. Okay.
Okay. Focus, Jack. Focus.
Okay, keep that on hold for a sec. Now this is a safe zone. Okay. I can't shift for some reason. But okay.
Stutters were getting bad. He's shifting back and forth without warning. At the time, I didn't think it'd get much worse.
But we both know it did.
Oh god, what the hell? I can try going over here. See if that works. Oh, fuck. Okay, so... It does somewhat show me where to go. Jump. Okay. I'm somewhere safe, right? Oh! That is crazy.
Need to get the hell out of here.
No shit. Can I go up here? Meet Beth. Who is... Wait. Oh, yeah, her sidekick. Do I not climb up? I thought I would. Oh, what the fuck?
Jesus! Cutting a little close, Jack. It's
Exactly.
like a goddamn maze in here.
It is a maze. Holy shit. Okay, I guess I'll take that. It's alright. I'm just climbing up invisible walls now. What the heck? Okay, there we go.
Okay, keep going.
Some progress is being made. I guess I go down here.
No, not again.
Oh, what the fuck? I guess I guess that was lucky landing. Aw, man. Look. Why? Okay, he's dead. Okay. Ah, why is there teleporting guys here? Ah, fuck. It's gonna take some skills. Alright, trial and error. What? How'd I die? The fuck? Okay. I didn't even know that was possible, but okay. Okay. Why can't I skip this? Oh my god.
That's my cue. Okay, there we go.
Let me out. No. Sucks. This entire situation sucks, bro. How can you punch me and I can't punch you? This isn't fair. Okay. This hurts a lot. And there's two of them? Oh my god. This isn't good. Oh, I need to dodge. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. How do you use the shield again? I forget. Okay. I'm going to go try to go up to a second floor. See if that makes it easier on myself. I'm hoping it does. Okay, so he's just standing there. Oh my god. I don't know how the fuck that worked. Okay. Is shotguns their weakness? Okay, so it seems like the shotgun is the best choice here. Which I will gladly take. Okay, okay, lesson learned. We're learning. Making progress.
Beth had been on her way to meet me. I expected she was frozen somewhere up there, by the side of the dry dock.
Okay, I want to get my free infinite ammo real quick. There we go. Anything around here? None? Okay. Is this the way to go? Yeah, it is. Okay. I guess that has little butterfly effects. If it's somewhere I need to go.
My exact words were don't do anything stupid.
I've never been a great listener.
Well, time to start. Get in.
What if I don't trust you?
Then shoot me.
That is a fair point.
Look, I'm sorry, but I'm taking the van.
That's for not listening to me back there. You want to stop time from breaking down? You need my help.
Yo.
Thanks, by the way, for the +1 in the back seat. Starting to feel like goddamn babysitter.
Babysitter? You kidding me? I got good intel off that computer. Bitch.
Yo, they're already fighting? Yo.
My ride, my music. Deal with it. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, fuck, is this song copyrighted? No! Ah, no. Hopefully I'm talking loud enough to cover up the music. Ah. Why? I'm pretty sure this song is copyrighted. This shit's gonna be muted on stream, on VOD. No. No. Why have you done this to me? I didn't know that was a thing.
What led you to the swimming hall?
Will said there was something important in his briefcase. All I found was a key with Bradbury Swimming Hall on the chain. Only lead we had. I guess this is it.
This building's been shut down for years.
Perfect place to hide something you don't want found.
I think it's time you tell me what you know.
The place is pretty well maintained for being abandoned.
Stop the fracture. I know we're meant to find it, and I know Monarch doesn't want us to.
And yet you're wearing their uniform.
I like the way their pants fit.
Yeah? I bet you like the paycheck, too.
Tried to create a cover to gather information. You've known about this for a few hours. I've been preparing for it for most of my life.
You weren't aware that William owned the place?
There's a lot I didn't know about Will.
We need
Bradbury
to find Brother's
SW
countermeasure.
Mingpool. Yes.
Fast. Things will get worse as the fracture progresses. And Monarch will be turning Riverport over looking for you.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm gonna find another way in.
This is weird. Huh. I could swear this is the same cab I was in when I came to the university.
It's a taxi. They all look the same, don't they?
Why is it parked out in a abandoned
I'll check the license
building's
plate on my phone and see if anything comes up, but
yard?
it's a long shot.
That is my question, and it is fairly new. All things considering, there's no dust. It's a clear path, meaning someone literally drove up this path here. Yeah, somebody's here. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. You can't lie to me. I know the dealio. It's either Paul Serene or somebody
Find
else.
some better solution other than, you know, unlocking the door.
I'm looking.
Sorry, a lot going on.
I'm looking and
There's no way in
lurking.
over here.
I don't know what that means as the streamer that I'm lurking, but it's a thing.
You okay?
What do you have to say?
I just checked the news reports, and Monarch is being heralded as a hero. No, I'm not okay. Because if I had just refused to make that confession, it
Then you'd be dead. Somebody else would have done it.
doesn't make it easier.
Of course, of course. And what do you have to say?
Any ideas how to get inside?
The whole building's falling apart. There's got to be an opening somewhere.
I'm thinking on the roof. Oh, I just magically have a
It
key.
doesn't fit.
Where did you get that key from? What? What key was that supposed to be? Look. It has to be like parkour up there, cause like it's pretty obvious, you know? It's pretty obvious this is where they want us to go, but I would... How did I get up there? I did it somehow. Can I do it again? I did it somehow. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, this is telling me that it's parkour. That it wants me to parkour up there. Is this a case of I need to check with my vision? Yeah, I know, I understand, but... Well, you have more to say?
Any ideas how to get inside?
The whole building's
Oh no,
falling
it's the same
apart.
thing. Never mind.
There's got to be an opening somewhere. Can you find a way in, Jack? We shouldn't stay out here.
What is this radar? What? Okay. I understand that's something to look at, but I need to somehow get over there. Yeah, all things are pointing at the fact that this is parkour. Do I not just parkour up here and use that as a way to get up there? Or... It's probably something really obvious, and I'm just fucking it up somehow. How does this work? Okay. I don't know why it's not grabbing onto that. Because, yeah, it's a bit late, don't you think, bud? Alright. Now I figured a way to get on top of the dumpster. Now I need to figure a way to go past the dumpster. I know this is the platform I need to go on, but it's not letting me go. I mean, I can try doing this. That's... doesn't work like that. Am I gonna have to low-key look this up? Okay, BRB guys, hold up. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Mr. Baby Boy Miles kept on losing the ball underneath the counter. Weird story, but we have a hole underneath our counter set. Right beside the stove. And so sometimes he loses it there. Oh. It's gonna work. I'm gonna figure out this parkour section. It's gonna be great. It's gonna take a bit of lagging, you know, a bit of work. But it's gonna happen, you know. May have to low-key, like, look up a playthrough. Be like, okay, how do you go beyond this point? Cause this ain't working. Cause there's no sprint button. And so I have to kind of like try to fucking... How did that work? I do not know. I don't know how that succeeded. I quite literally don't know what happened. Okay. But yeah, Mr. Baby Boy wanted to play fetch with his ball. And so he kept on putting in the dishwasher, and one of my sisters was washing the dishes, and he kept on putting the dishwasher, so she decided to take it out and put it on the floor, and then he like kicked it, and they went underneath the counter, and I had to go get the mop and get it out from underneath the counter, because that hole that he got it stuck under was it's like a little nook that I can't just squeeze through, but it's there. And so, unfortunately, I can't, like, reach my hand in it because it's so small, but I can stick a mop handle in there and get it out for him. Man, that's the baby boy. Yeah, if you're referring to, like, wondering who I'm referring to with baby boy, it's quite literally the dog in my profile. It's the baby boy. Mr. Miles. Okay. It's gonna happen. We're gonna make this jump, and we're gonna clutch it, and it's gonna be great. Don't you doubt it, hun. We're gonna go places, me and you.
Hey, think I found a way in.
Indeed we did. Now here's the thing. I want to go around, because there is something that we can unlock. Alright, I assume we go this way.
Hey, I just looked up the license plate of the cab parked over there. It belongs to somebody named Nick Marsters.
Nick Marsters? That's the name of one of the witnesses we picked up from the university.
Oh, really?
Recognized his picture. I saw him there.
Nope. Somebody pause time.
Damn it. These stutters aren't going away.
It's not possible. We're monitoring Monarch activities teams.
Alright, I'm gonna go through that window. Because I think this is where that is. Yep.
What is it?
There were others taken from the university.
There we go. Alright, what was the thing again for this? No, it was something else. Oh. Was it B? What would get it to unlock? Because it's right here. But I'm not sure what I'm missing. It's not going through. It's not letting me pick it up. Why is that? What's the controls? Yeah, it's not letting me pick it up. Why is that? Let me search this up. Can't select graffiti. What was this? Quantum Break? Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to collect it. Even though it's right there. Which I think is odd because it's actively pointing it out. Why can't I get this? What is this chapter called? How do I boot up the objectives? Tab? No. How about timeline? Okay, here we go. Bradbury swimming pool. How to collect all graffiti. Quantum Break. Because I know this is a thing, but I don't know if it's glitching or if it's another way of doing it. I'm pretty sure it's glitching out, and that's why I can't get it. Okay, so it's saying stand directly in front of it and use your time vision thing, but it's... It will reveal the Cronin source, allowing you to collect it, but it's not letting me collect it. I mean, I guess I can leave it, because I do not see a way to collect it, because it's not letting me collect it. Because... This is bugging me. This is legitimately bugging me because I know this is something I can get. Why is it not letting me get it? Okay, yeah, it's confirmed it's a glitch that I can't get this Chronon source. And considering I just, like, started this, I'm just gonna restart the checkpoint. Unfortunately, have to try to go through the parkour again, but, you know, it's a thing. Okay, so I guess it saved that I interacted with it, but... Oh, that's how it was supposed to go. Crazy that I managed to do that without that. Oh my god. I did that completely with glitches. Yeah, who needs stuff when you can just do it?
Hey, I just looked up the license plate of the cab parked over there. It belongs to somebody named Nick Marsters. Nick Marsters? That's the name.
Alright, there we go. Now it's working. What the hell?
Alright.
How did his cab get here? Do you think Monarch...
Games, am I right?
It's not possible. I've been monitoring Monarch activities this whole time.
No, I don't think there was anything else to get up here.
Hey, I think I found a way in.
Yes, Amy? What is it?
There were others taken from the university. Friends of mine. What happened?
Because, yeah, you could go around, but I don't think there's anything over here that you need to get.
Monarch convinced them the same thing with
At least I don't remember there being a way.
Monarch did at
So,
the university was necessary too.
I won't worry about it.
Damn it. These stutters aren't going away.
Okay. Alright, so we've made it into the abandoned building. French fries! Yes! Best in town for 25 cents. Oh my fucking god, if only I lived in those times. I could really use a 25-cent French fry.
Willard used the building to hide away his personal items. What the hell were you doing here, brother? Time travel
Oh,
experiments with
baby!
rats?
You baby hamster! What's up?
Okay, May 17th, 1998. This is William Joyce, and I'm about to conduct the first animal test of the machine prototype using my trusty pet mouse, Schrodinger, in order... Wait, he's gone. Where'd he go?
Why was the introduction so hostile?
Schrodinger, come to Willie. Come on, come on, come on, you're okay. You're alright, you're alright.
Schrodinger.
Okay, finally, we're sending Schrodinger into the machine clockwise.
How are you
through
pronouncing
the
that name,
corridor,
sir?
which will send him 5 minutes into the future, meaning he will re-emerge exactly 5 minutes after he enters the machine. It has now been 3 minutes.
What is that?
No sign of Schrodinger. This is a very good sign.
What
2
is that
minutes ago.
contraption, bro?
Okay, so yeah, turns out he just kind of sat inside the corridor for 5 minutes, took a shit on the tubing. This reveals a very clear flaw in my test. My mouse is an idiot.
Nah, he's a very intelligent mouse. I would do the exact same shit.
Okay, the machine is warming up again. Should be able to activate test number 2 in around about 5 minutes and 15 seconds. It's now clear the only quantifiable test will be travel to the past. The machine is now calibrated to send Schrodinger 5 minutes into the past, which means that he will now be traveling counterclockwise through the corridor, and when he comes out the other. Holy shit.
All in one day?
Holy shit, it worked.
I don't think I've heard him,
This is
like,
clear
repeat
proof that
another
it's-
day.
What I'm now looking at is a future version of the same mouse that has successfully traveled 5 minutes into the past. Schrodinger, meet future you. Ow, that fucking hit me.
You know, I don't think these are futures. I think these are, like, he's pulling people from alternate dimensions.
$12,000 moving bill. You must have hauled a lot more to this place than just some old boxes.
$12,000? Damn! 12,713! Yo! No questions asked. You pack, we move. Okay, that sounds like a drug deal gone wrong. Extremely delicate boxes. Contents are confidential. Packed boxes not to be inspected. Pick up and drop off only. And nobody seemed to question it cost $12,700 to move these boxes on the down low. Yo. There's not much to learn about Schrodinger, it appears.
You owned this place since 1999? Why didn't you tell me, Will?
Why did this go away? I wasn't done reading. Will, I put all of your paperwork regarding the purchase of the Bradbury swimming pool in this folder. I knew you would lose track of the documents otherwise. I've made sure that the purchase can't be traced back to funds from your research grant. I don't know what you're up to, and it's not my business to ask, but we've known each other long enough for me to say this. I trust that you know what is best for you, but I can't pretend that I'm not concerned. Your career is showing so much promise, and your recent actions feel like a drastic turn in a direction I can't begin to understand. I kept my promise and haven't told Jack or anyone else about this, but he's worried about you, even if he doesn't know how to show it. Jack hasn't heard from you in months. He needs you. Your attorney and friend, Allison Cunningham, March 29th, 1999. Okay.
No wonder you were always coming up with crazy shit.
What is that supposed to be? I'm sure the science nerds would know, but I'm not much of a science nerd. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was always an English major. Well, I never had a major in English, but you know, I always fancied myself a person of literature.
Hello, Riverport. Teresa Sedmak here, filling in for Bobby Radford, about to brighten your day with some good news. The victims wounded during the terrorist attack on Riverport University are being treated in the Monarch Solutions Medical Center in downtown Riverport, and the hospital has released a statement saying they are all now stable and out of critical condition.
Okay.
I'm sure they are thankful for all your good thoughts and prayers. As for those who didn't survive the attack, we still don't have a final death toll, but we do know that most of the dead are security personnel from Monarch Solutions, whose quick actions saved countless civilian lives at the cost of their own. While Jack Joyce, the terrorist responsible for the carnage, is still at large, authorities are saying that he is believed to not have left Riverport, and thanks to a number of solid leads, his capture is imminent.
Why do the radios not have subtitles? That's my question. Because, like, I have a feeling these, of all things, should have subtitles. It's just music, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. So this just links on through. I don't... What's up at the door? Is there something wrong with the door? I don't quite understand what's wrong. Okay. I'm trying to avoid the radio because I don't know if that's copyrighted music or not. I feel like I've seen them before. But like, this could be like the most basic ads bitches. Like, it's a very stereotypical like setup. I feel like I've seen at least one or two of these models before. I don't know. I could be losing my mind. They look very familiar. If not themselves, then people who looked like them. That's the funny thing about how big the populace is, isn't it? You got so many people that actually look like each other. Because, yeah, there's going to be some similarities with close to 9 billion people on this planet. Okay.
July 4th, 2010.
What is that pig grunt? What?
Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone, taken. Shit.
Okay.
Safe, empty. I just need to know you have it, because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable. Our future.
So this was addressed to Beth.
This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
The video made it clear that he'd been working with Beth in the past. Made me wonder what else she was hiding.
Yeah. Why is the gents blocked off?
Let's try this again.
Okay, okay.
Nope.
We got that key from somewhere. I forget where, but we apparently think it's important. Okay. Well, I don't see anywhere else anything could be used. Yeah. So the next best place is opening the door. Hello, good evening.
All right, let's take a look around. Down here.
Nice work.
Indeed,
I already
indeed.
did. Now, how about you tell me how you know Will?
I've never met your brother.
Sure.
I find that hard to believe, considering the video I just watched.
What are you talking about, Jack?
See for yourself. It's in the next room.
What? That's crazy.
This note. It's directed at me.
July 4th.
What is that pig in the background, bro?
Beth Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone, taken. Shit.
What the?
Safe, empty. I just need to know you have it.
Blip in time.
If it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable. Our future, our entire lives depend on it. This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
2010. Holy shit.
What was he talking about?
You recorded that for me in 2010? What the fuck? said the countermeasure's gone? It's not good. We need to figure this out. Let's keep looking.
Okay. She knows what he's talking about, though. That's the
Help me
thing.
push this out of the way.
Okay. How do I help? Thank you for unlocking E for me.
Jack, your brother addressed that video to me, but I've never met him before in my life.
Why don't we just, like, try to open the door on the other
it
side?
sounded like
Like,
you thought you
pull
had
it
his
towards
camera.
us. Because that's just a whole solid block
They
of
said
metal
it was
right there.
stolen on July 4th, 2010. Somebody took it.
I have a feeling this is gonna land on us and it's gonna hurt, bro.
But I'm hoping this place will help us figure out who.
Okay.
I'll give you the honor of pressing the button.
Thank you. But I want to do it some other time. There's something over here. Hello. So I can upgrade something. So I can do increased threat detection. I'm okay with that. Time radius is increase. Time dodge will last longer. Slow time, increased blast radius. So I'm gonna do increased focus. And then I'm also going to do, I guess, slow time. So that increases, like, that doesn't increase. But that, wait, it did increase. What the fuck? Wait, then what can I get for lower? Because now that's 4. Okay, so everything else is 4. I guess I can try to get this. Okay, fine. This works out, I guess. It evens it out. Evens out the playing field. Alright, good thing I checked. Meaning I missed 2. Somewhere. I don't understand where I would miss 2, but I missed 2.
Is that?
Yeah, I think so.
What?
Second time machine. This changes everything.
Yo.
If we can get this thing working, then we don't need that countermeasure. We can change everything. What if we stop the fracture from ever happening in the first place? We can go back to yesterday, undo everything in the past before it happens. Nobody dies. Paul doesn't go through the machine. Monarch never exists. I mean, the fracture never occurs.
Jack, wait. Let's think this through. That's not how it...
I can go into the machine like Paul did at the university. I helped them set it up. Then we activate the core, put the corridor in place.
It's not that simple, my guy. Your brother has been on that shit for a while.
Without the countermeasure. But you're right. We'll need the machine.
Right. Let's start with the core.
Explanation? Anybody?
And explanations.
I saw some kind of visions of this machine in this
Schleplations.
You must have hit it here.
Feel free to fill me in.
I was gonna rhyme it somehow, but I butchered that. It's so hard.
Okay, core controls. Where are they?
Beth, the time has arrived. It's here. Everything you warned me about is about to come to fruition. Please give me a sign that you're still out there. Put my mind at ease. Tell me you have the countermeasure. I'm losing my mind over here. I spent years trying to convince myself that you were wrong all this time, and I built the countermeasure for nothing. I tried to move on, pick up the pieces, but now I've seen the proof. Paul Serene brought me to advise on an experiment at the university. They've built it. They've built another time machine, almost an exact replica of my own design, but with key flaws in the calculations, just like you said. If they activate this machine, then fracture will occur. How is this possible? How have they followed my designs so closely? Somebody's been watching me all this time, haven't they? Somebody is orchestrating this. All of it. I'm being followed. At first I thought it was paranoia, but it's true. A man has been watching my every move. I secretly took his photo, ran a search. His name is Liam Burke. He works for a security division of Monarch Solutions. I first noticed it weeks ago, but this could have been going on for years. What does he want? What does he know? How is he connected to this?
Anybody check out this map? It looks like he labeled where everything is.
Thanks for the hint, but I'm reading. How is he connected to this? I need answers. I don't know who I can trust anymore. I don't know who else is involved, what they want, why. I need to hear from you. I need to know that I'm not alone in all of this. If what you once told me is true, then the onset of the fracture may be inevitable, but I can't simply stand by and allow it to happen. Not until I know the countermeasure is safe. I've seen it. The cause of the fracture exists. It's here. Are you still out there?
None of these consoles even look like they're from the 21st century.
Yo, they lost each other?
Guy sure as hell know how to make his life more complicated.
I've given up hope that you're listening. I'm not sure why I'm writing this. Maybe to get some closure. You changed the course of my life when you entered it. I spent over a decade devoted to your cause. I sacrificed every relationship I had, pushed away everyone I love, all in the name of a lie. There is no threat coming. There never was.
17 years and they still didn't find it.
Guys, why are you still talking? Please! I can't read and listen at the same time. I'm sorry. I have to force myself to believe this. It's the only way to move on. It's the only way to pick up the pieces and start over. This is goodbye. Yo! It's been over a year. I still haven't heard anything. You know where to find me. Hello? The number you gave me is now disconnected. Where are you? I can't sleep. Please, call me. Fuck. Call me. Email me. Something. I'm freaking out. Still trying to call you. Where are you? Have you taken it? It's not safe in the open. You don't understand the power of this device. I dialed the number you gave me in case of emergencies. You aren't answering. What is going on? It's gone. The countermeasure is gone. What happened? Call me immediately. Yo.
The schematics for the countermeasure spanned 11 years, 1999
and she didn't even
to
know.
2010. In itself, that wasn't strange. But the guy built a working time machine in 2.
Man.
These schematics are all in Will's writing. He did all of this.
Yo, my man was playing Hangman. What the hell?
Everything.
I see that stick figure.
Monarch was made aware of its existence shortly after it was completed. In 1999.
1999.
They believe it was destroyed shortly after. I imagine Will wanted to keep it that way.
I'm going to pause on pressing that button. Because they did point out that there's different sets of info here.
Hey, Amy.
What is this?
I don't think you'd believe me.
In the past 2 hours, I've learned that Monarch is a secret paramilitary.
It's a time machine.
Okay. I'll compartmentalize that with everything else that shouldn't make sense.
That's nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Gotta figure out where to start.
Stop schematic. What are those, 4s? I can't read any of this, bro.
Will received a massive research grant in 1997. He'd successfully built the time machine by 1999. But the results scared him. He never told a soul.
Dr. Joyce and Dr. Meyer became household names earlier this year when their paper on the proposed existence of a Cronin field became one of the most hotly debated theories in the quantum physics community since the Higgs boson. William Joyce, born and raised in Riverport, wasn't satisfied with simply being a part of the discussion and decided to actively search for proof. His proposed research project led to him obtaining the highly prestigious Harold Steinberg Fund, with an estimated value of $150,000. Dr. William Joyce is officially the youngest recipient of the Harold Steinberg Research Grant to date. While the specifics of his research proposal remains confidential, it is likely that Joyce aims to demonstrate clear proof of the so-called Meyer-Joyce field, as well as potential applications for the manipulation of this field. A research timeline has been established with milestones that point to early 1999 as the period when this research will be ready for public unveiling. We will continue to follow William Joyce's story as part of our Riverport Rising series. Okay. So I just need 3 more pieces of info, I think. Which could be around here. That's also another button. You know what? I'm going to press the buttons.
It says the time machine core needs to be reset.
Great. What the hell's it look like?
A round thing in the middle. Think.
Okay, I'm gonna go press this button too, and then I'm gonna go try to see where Beth is.
The corridor. It's key activated. Will's key. I can't activate the core till it's reset.
There we go. Now I can go to Beth and see what she's up to. What she got. I'm gonna hold off on touching that until I find Beth.
Find anything back there?
Because I want to try to find the other narrative
Nothing I can make
pieces.
sense of.
A Civilian's Guide to Time Travel, cliche working title. Okay. Open with a zinger. Schrodinger cat joke. Find appropriate accompanying cat photo. No cat photo. No science explained here. Marketing bullshit. Time machine equals works. Implications equals limitless. Give me your money spiel. Build up existence of time machine. Content here dependent on findings from first human test later tonight. Findings, facts dumbed down for the mouth breathers who will inevitably want to invest. Purpose of guide to explain to mouth breathers how the machine works and why. Proofread and delete all mouth breather references. How research started include gratuities for research grant. Sucking ass community and investors. Also thank Jack for his patience. Now that this is over, I promise to be there for him. Not too personal. Basic overview of time machine parts. Okay. Nobody will give a shit about this or understand and skip it. Okay. This is, this is a good way to take notes. I'm studying this. Subject activates time machine. Subject sets a desired time travel date. Subject enters the corridor. Compare corridor to donut in shape to explain. Add joke, you don't want to eat this donut or your body will suffer terminal Cronin saturation leading to your slow but inevitable death. Cut joke, disturbing. Subject walks around the corridor. Walks clockwise around corridor equal travel to future. Walking counterclockwise around corridor equal travel past. Why does that work that way? A clock-like design. Subject arrives at new time in future or past. Time travel is not a portal. Spatial destination will not always be the same as entry point. Time travel is tied to a rotating black hole core. Explain the core first? Fuck it. Just compare the core to a car engine. Look up info on car engines. Subject will arrive in future past at the location where the time machine and its core were located in that time. Cannot travel to a time when time machine and core are not active. Cannot travel to a time before core was first activated. Okay. In 1999, a time machine core is first activated. The time machine is located on an island. In 2000, the same time machine with the same core is moved to a circus tent. Teddy enters the time machine in 1999 and travels to 2000. He exits the time machine and is in a circus tent. Use better examples, no circus tent. Teddy cannot travel to a time before 1999 because the core was not active. Will bang my goddamn head against the wall every time somebody uses example of not being able to go back and kill Hitler to try to sound clever funny. A dinosaur joke, maybe? Explain you can't go back and see dinosaurs. Fucking sucks. In theory, all actions resulting from time travel equals already accounted for. Should not be able to change the past. Any attempt to change things was already part of the chain of events in the first place. Already happened. Explain Nabokov self-consistency principle until heads go pop. Metaphor to explain closed loops. Time is an egg. You can move the egg, but no matter where you move it, the same chicken will hatch. Terrible example. Plus, you could just eat the fucking egg. Yeah, this is a terrible example, because some people believe in souls, and so, like, sure, like, physically wise, you could still have the puppet, like, same puppeteer, but you wouldn't have the exact same person if you moved said egg. So, yeah. An egg is sitting on the table. You leave the room, come back, and the egg is broken on the floor. You aren't sure how this happened, but it saddens you. The egg was important to you because insert reason that makes sense here later. You travel to the past to prevent the egg from breaking. When you arrive in the past, you rush over to the table, accidentally bump it, the egg falls and breaks. You caused the very thing you tried to prevent. Closed loops. Why the hell do all my examples end up being about eggs? Replace egg with something else. What would you replace it with? No, like, egg is a perfect analogy, being like, okay, this is an egg from Easter's past. The very first egg I ever found, and I knew it was going to burst in the future, and I wanted to go back in the past to protect my egg, so it doesn't burst in the future. But in doing so, I became the very thing that burst the egg that I treasured. And that in itself, ladies and gentlemen, is a life lesson on why you shouldn't pressure things. Why sometimes you should just let it go. Because life is a bitch sometimes, and you cannot reverse what she has done. Alright, where am I going? Why am I here? What is going on? What is this room? Parents killed in Bradbury car crash? Okay. Holiday cheer is in short supply in the Riverport community of Bradbury after a tragic car crash claimed the lives of a married couple, Anthony and Catherine Joyce. The accident took place within walking distance of the family's front door on Princeton Street in the early afternoon. Catherine Joyce, who was driving, lost control of their car after a collision with another vehicle and crashed into a utility pole. The other car left the scene of the accident. The Joyces were both well known in the Bradbury area as prominent members of the community. Last year, they were reorganized by the mayor for their charity effort. By the mayor for their charity efforts, particularly the Riverport Multiple Sclerosis Walk they have organized every year since 1993. A couple left behind 2 children, the promising young physicist Dr. William Joyce and Jack Joyce, still underage. A candlelight vigil will be held for Anthony and Catherine on Sunday to unite the grieving family, friends, and the community during this tragic time. So he was already considered a doctor at that time? How old is he? Oh my god. Automod is now going on it. What the hell? Wait. So Automod doesn't give 2 craps about direct links, but if they try to space out the link, it fucking... Oh my god, its name is Limitless Pestilence. Oh. That is such a unique name that any other day I would allow, but... Streamboo bots, you gotta love them. Love the stream boo-boos. There's a Cronin thing around here. I don't know where it is. I don't know why, but it's around here.
All right, that's it.
Oh? So he lets me know if I find all the pieces to a chapter. That is actually pretty nice. What the fuck? Man, Limitless Pestilence. God damn it, bro! That is such a good Plague Doctor name! How'd the bot know I like Plague Doctors? God fucking damn it.
Need to find a way to reset the core first.
Yes, yes. I understand there's a core reset function around here. I just need to find it. I need to get down there somehow. Oh, there you are. Why are you standing there ominously? Holy shit. That spooked me out a little. She just stood in the shadows. just looking at me. Hello, Beth. Please don't murder me. What?
You said Will built a countermeasure. What makes you so sure this isn't it? The time machine.
He said the countermeasure was stolen. But the machine is still here.
That's a fair point. Indeed it is.
Hey, it looks like I can reset the core from here.
Are you sure you know what you're doing there?
Nope.
No clue.
But that doesn't matter. We're gonna do it anyway.
But I did help Paul set up the machine at the university.
Which then caused the fracture.
Look, Will knew the calculations were wrong. I'm hoping that means he knew what he was doing here.
I ran out of drink, dang it.
This is what Will was leading us to. We have to test it.
I want to drink some more, damn it.
That's what we said at first.
This could actually be the key to finding the countermeasure.
It could be, yeah.
We'll see. It's still resetting. The core is reset. We need to activate it from the control booth.
Alright, where do I find that control booth?
I can't insert the date yet.
Okay. Fine, fine.
Here goes nothing.
I am pressing W. Yo, he must be pulling.
What was that?
It's fine. It's fine. It worked.
Oh, damn.
It actually worked. Okay.
That's spooky.
We activate the corridor next.
Okay.
This was the final step.
That thing should be
Need to set up the
like
machine
that.
first.
What do you have to say? You have a speech bubble.
This is gonna work. It has to.
You guys aren't actually planning to use this machine, are you?
I mean, why not? I
So
mean...
I guess you're not at all concerned that one guy jerry-rigged this entire thing together? Because I think I literally see duct tape. Okay, no, this is a great idea. Yeah.
I mean,
No
what
way
if
that
duct
this is
tape
gonna
was the
backfire.
special ingredient? You never know.
There's a light blinking here. Might be what you're looking for.
Okay, thank you. So does this mean I touch all the computers now?
Thank God.
Is that supposed to do that?
I suppose so.
Will's key did that?
Yeah.
Key to a time machine and he left it in the trunk of his goddamn car.
I mean, no one would suspect it, usually.
That's my brother in a nutshell.
I mean, I don't blame him. Good place to hide it.
Corridor,
Sound good?
then the date. That was the order. Let's just hope it still works.
Alright, we did it.
No.
What?
God damn it. I don't know. were so close. I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, like hell you are. You saw what happened. Something's wrong with the machine.
We don't know that.
You're not trained for this. Anything you do is gonna make it worse.
We
You
can't.
know I'm right.
Stop trying.
You lost people. You're angry. I get it. But this is bigger than us. We can't fix the machine.
Yeah, we can. Don't you give up. I mean, he left like a lot of details behind. I'm sure he left like somehow to repair the machine somewhere.
Yeah, Amaral.
The Monarch scientist. I saw her video near Ground Zero.
Serene's head of Cronin Research. She'll be at the Monarch Gala tonight, but security's airtight. She'll be nearly impossible to get to.
Unless I have an invite. Paul told me he expected me to meet him at that party.
I mean, I already have an invite. Everybody wants me there, bro.
Invitation? Jack, no.
Oh, I'm already there? Okay. That's cool. No doubt about it. Let's go. This is copyrighted, isn't it? Okay. I never know if it's muted or not. Alright, well, not muted, but copyrighted or not. Because if so, it's going to mute the VOD.
Used to be so clear when I was reliving the past. Once I caught up to the moment I had left, that ended. All I've had to go on since then are the plan and the visions.
That's nice.
I knew Jack would come to me. I'd seen that. But I didn't know why exactly. Or how it would end.
There he is. You were right.
My visions of the future aren't always clear, but they don't lie.
Speaking of lies, Joyce is saying he's discovered his brother's time machine.
Why would he just reveals that? What?
17 years looking for it and he finds it in less than a day?
Does sound unlikely.
Still, we know it's out there somewhere. And we don't know what his brother managed to tell him.
If he really has located the machine, why would he come here and tell you? Smart Money says he's trying to play you.
Maybe, but the machine is out there. It's in our interest to find out where.
Oh, is he trying to be like
Jack
double playing
knows.
it, being like, oh, repair my machine for me? What if I don't want to repair your machine for free? What then?
Joyce could have provided the answer to that question.
William's attitude and knowledge made him a liability.
Is that angry young man going to cooperate any more than his brother did? You remember Jack as a close friend, but that clouds your judgment. Don't make this personal.
It's not.
It's very personal.
Don't forget why we're here tonight. After what happened, our people need reassurance that we're in control. You're the man who could win them over.
Shut up, man. I know you're a spy.
So you can concentrate on your speech.
I know what's at stake here, Martin.
Okay, time to read.
Dr. Sophia Amaral had taken over our Chronon research department after Dr. Kim's accident. She was the only one who could treat the Chronon syndrome.
Erica, first of all, my condolences and apologies. I didn't realize you had a history with Henry. Indeed, they are. And frankly, I would not have promoted you into this position had I known. If you would be more comfortable working on something else, I can make that happen. No questions asked. To be clear, I'm not talking about a demotion. I mean a comparable senior position in another department. You're correct in that it's a very sensitive topic, but given your current security clearance, I can tell you what I know. Unfortunately, I don't know much. For the past 6 months, I myself been trying to work out what happened, but I haven't made much progress. I know Henry was working late in his lab, and there was some kind of a Cronin particle surge. Of course, we know that exposure to large quantities of Cronin particles can result in physical changes. Paul Serene is an example of that. His first exposure resulted in his extraordinary abilities, and the second exposure caused his progressive condition. In Henry's case, that exposure transformed him into a Cronin-disrupted wave function subject, or a shifter. It is, of course, clear that Mr. Serene's and Henry's conditions are essentially the same thing, even if Mr. Serene's case hasn't progressed as far. However, it's not at all clear how Henry could have been exposed to such a powerful dose of Cronin particles, particularly as the lab area itself underwent none of the temporal changes we have come to associate with such an exceptional event. None of the containers on scene had remotely enough Cronin particle capacity for such a high dose, and furthermore, all of them were intact and accounted for. In short, we don't know where these particles could possibly come from. I'm not surprised that Martin Hatch was unwilling to discuss this. He was the only other person present in the lab when the accident took place, but I don't know why he was there or what happened, and he claims to have no memory of the events. Despite this, Martin somehow managed to contain Henry in the artificial zero-state field set up in the lab. Okay. This is just further proving that Martin's, like, doing a double spy. I am unwilling to speculate as to how this could possibly have happened. Suffice to say that I have many questions about these events myself. Think about my offer, Erica. You're a first-rate scientist, and I would hate to lose you, but I would absolutely understand if you wanted to change departments. Please give my best to your wife. It was lovely to meet her the other week. Sophia, I realize this may not be a welcome question, but I feel like I need to ask. I knew Henry Kim very well. I went to school with him, and he was actually my husband's best friend for my first marriage. I can read. Unfortunately, when I moved down to Florida, we didn't manage to stay in touch. Let's just say that life took me into unexpected directions. It was a very welcome surprise to hear from him when he was recruiting new people, and I'm glad to say we hit it off again. We spoke on the phone a lot. He came over to meet my wife, and, well, it was like old times. It could have been awkward, but it wasn't. Henry was like that. You can imagine my shock and disappointment when I heard about his death just a week before my own employment at Monarch began. We didn't get to work together the way I'd hoped. Now, Monarch has been very good to me, but his death has been eating at me. I know it's something people don't want to discuss, and I understand that there are confidentiality issues. However, having recently been cleared for some of the more sensitive Cronin research, I now know that the story of his death is a fabrication, and Henry has become something entirely different. I'm not blaming anybody, but for my own peace of mind or sense of closure, I suppose, I'm wondering if, given my new security clearance, you're in a position to explain how this came to pass. I should add that I brought this up with Martin Hatch the other day, and he made it clear in no uncertain terms that I should drop the matter. Given that, I'm taking something of a chance talking to you about this, but I feel like I can't let this go. I'll understand if you aren't allowed to discuss it, but I'm more than a little scared and upset. I hope I can rely on your discretion either way. Erica. Okay, so that was the only piece to find here.
The mansion was an extravagance, but it was useful for events like the gala, and it deflected attention from our nearby R&D facility.
Okay. I'm following. Yes. Lead the way, Martin. Yes, lead the way. You don't have to wait for me. You're just sitting there, menacingly.
What are these doing here? We should be set up by now.
It's all on schedule. You're micromanaging again.
I like to micromanage. I wouldn't be the head of HR if I didn't micromanage. I'm assuming he's head of HR or something equivalent.
Don't even twitch.
And here you are.
I had to see the lifestyles of the sick and traitorous up close and personal. And it was such a nice invitation.
How do you want to deal with this, Paul?
Okay. Choose whether you focus on your personal business or the mission. How do I choose again? I forget.
Paul. What should...
I could still try to reach Jack and make him see reason. Or I could let Hatch deal with him so nothing would distract me from leading Monarch.
I'm gonna be a personal ass bitch. Hello.
I've been to the past. I've tried to change things.
Answer me this question, Will.
I once trusted Jack more than anybody. It was my only chance to make him understand the truth.
The fuck do you mean nobody got a look at the shooter?
Without me there to give the speech, my empire would start to crumble like a house of cards.
Considering he wanted to blow apart my shit anyway, I'm going with it.
Martin, I'm afraid you're gonna have to cover for me at the speech tonight.
All right.
Jack and I have a lot of catching up to do.
Screw you, Martin. I know you're double-siding. I'm gonna let you handle the shit show. We're gonna do some catching up. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. I'm like playing two sides here.
Time, and I've escaped it all the way to
Even in these scenarios, I should honestly try to like sabotage the other.
I've tried to change things, but by trying, I only made them happen in the first place.
52% of the community agreed with your choice. So we were split. The community was split on this. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know what this means, but
Time is breaking
I
down.
see.
Monarch has been preparing for it. There's this thing.
Oh, it's movie time.
Protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something.
It's building up to be like a Noah's Ark situation where only the select few can get on the ride, and the rest are kind of screwed.
Our group took things too far. Things got very violent, and that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transport. Find him. Step away! Right now!
Liam, this isn't what it looks like.
But I think about it, if it's 52% for this choice, this means that it's probably linked to achievements, because I don't think people would be that split about it, would they? I think this may be related to achievements, and people brought this back just to select it again. Okay, so we got a recap. And I'm guessing this is the movie. Yep. Ah, damn.
Breathe.
I am breathing. What is that mask? Is that supposed to be a gas mask?
The treatments, they're losing their effectiveness.
Fine.
No, I need to work on something new.
You should enjoy yourself tonight. You work too much as it is.
I've been running tests on the temporal anomalies. I think it could be happening sooner than
I've seen when it happened.
Oh, is he dying because of the Cronin disease? Oh shit, he's that far gone? Damn. Made it seem like he still had time left, but now it looks like he's straight up dying, bro.
Jack knows where William's machine is. I have to go talk to him. Martin can handle my speech.
Martin.
Sophia. Thank you.
Okay. So he dying. Damn. Oh, there's the gala. There's the party.
You haven't touched your drink. I'm just not. I'm not really into drinking a lot, I guess. Oh. Rough day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same here.
Like what?
I have things happen in my day. I do.
Uh-huh.
We had I had to deal with some internal affairs.
Internal affairs. Oh, you're just gonna leave me hanging?
Well, yeah, it's internal.
Charlie.
Okay.
Okay.
I helped catch a traitor today.
Traitor? Was that what all that commotion was about?
Yep. That was me.
Who was it?
I mean,
Who was it?
Who's the... Who was it?
Yeah.
I can't,
What?
I am not at liberty to discuss this.
Well, you just brought it up. It's like, well, Monarch drama.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave you hanging on that one. For real. This time.
Oh, I just thought maybe you'd want to share it with me. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll leave you hanging here. For real.
Okay.
Go mingle. Yeah. Drink a little.
Okay.
What is their dynamic? What is the dynamic they're trying to go for here? Because I'm seeing he's trying to get with her and she's trying to use him, is what I'm seeing here. Why is she about to like time travel too? Like what? Is she part of the traitor group with Martin? What's going on? Hey Liam, how you doing? He's been invited to the gala, it seems. That's nice. They were like, Bud, despite our differences, you were allowed to join us. Oh, yo, it's us! Hey, what's up? We got a party going. Yeah! And that was a staring contest.
Thanks for the gun.
So, nice ride. Come here often? I had to. I had to make the joke.
Martin, I need your help. He listens to you. Paul.
Oh my god. Are they making it so like
I think we're in trouble.
the doctor is simping for Paul?
He refuses to.
We can't imagine why.
I know you and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I know you care about Monarch. You care about what happens. And if we are reaching zero state, something has to be done.
And what is it we could do?
You know what we could do.
And what is that?
Truth is, Sophia, it's not really a matter of whether or not Paul will listen to me. It's that I won't listen to you. I find your approach to matters rather counterproductive.
I told you Martin's a fucking traitor, dude.
Distracting him with petty doomsday scenarios. I mean, if I'm being honest, I rue the day he gave you a modicum of function in his company. Because you said, I care about Monarch.
Damn.
I have to prepare for my speech.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
That is a good question.
Do I look threatened to you?
You look very much threatened, sir. Otherwise, you wouldn't stepped up like that. You were very much threatened. What do you have to lose, Martin? What does Monarch give you?
We have control of the presentation.
Besides wealth and status. I'm just letting you know your shit's about to blow up, and that was all because of me. Haha! I left you the turd bucket.
Hey, you're Crocker, right? Hey, Crocker.
Yo, you know everybody? That's crazy.
Crocker! I really need to take a shit. Fuck, come on, Crocker. Come on, Crocker!
Crocker's a crock of shit. Let's go. Puns write themselves.
Oh my god.
Over there.
Where?
The woman with the necklace. My money is on that.
It's a pretty good choice, but I'm gonna have to go with Ryan Gosling down there talking with George Clooney. Wearing his nice cufflinks, chatting about stocks.
What game are they playing? I don't understand.
Richard, where the hell have you been?
Didn't have my invitation.
Oh my god, you're always losing things.
I'm not losing anything.
Drama.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's going for it. Bam.
No.
Told ya.
Why am I losing
You owe me
so bad?
What is the bet? I don't understand. Am I too much of a loser to understand this?
Rules are fucking rules. You owe me another sword?
What kind of game is that?
Okay.
I'm doing it. I actually hate all this.
You can do it, my man.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Nicely done.
Thank you. I just wish I wasn't losing so bad.
Do you want to go for a walk?
Yeah. Okay. All right, lady.
What is the game playing here?
I'm taking mine too.
She's trying to get something out of him.
Crocker. Hey, buddy.
But he's like the hacker, buddy. What could possibly happen here?
Crocker!
Is she looking for passwords or something?
Listen, if I have to come in there, you're gonna fucking regret it. Listen, this is just a big misfucking understanding.
Just
I'm gonna be
shit
out tomorrow.
outside the fucking goddamn peephole, bro. It's their fault for leaving it open.
All I'm asking is please let me take a fucking shit.
Bro, take your pants off and shit through the peephole, okay? It's their fault for leaving it open. Wave the middle finger and shit through the open peephole. In fact, the peephole cover is inside your dorm, okay? So they would have to physically open the door or stick their hand in while you're taking a shit for them to close the door.
Back up slowly. Yeah.
What? What in the anime was that? Whose smart idea was it to give him a fucking silver chair in there, dude? I mean, yay, Liam Berg, but also, why? That was too smooth. What the fuck?
So you don't mind that we left, do you?
Now they're going in the middle of the woods, bro.
First place.
Okay, why'd you go?
Have none of y'all seen Twilight? Like, shit goes down in the woods, bro.
Are we even allowed to be out here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Bro, you're about to be murdered, man. And it's not gonna be great.
Alright.
I mean, not much would be lost, but also, sorry,
What? If I hadn't gone to the party with you? Yeah.
I wouldn't follow a strange woman into the woods, man. There's just trouble waiting to happen.
Yes. But
Oh my god, Liam, what are you doing there?
it doesn't feel like work. You know, I like being wired in.
Yeah.
What kind of setup is this?
Connected. You work all the time. In fact, you're there most of the time I'm there. So, don't you think you work too much?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no. I guess. Yeah. Love work.
Hold it right there!
You little fuck. Hey, what? All you had to do was let me in that perimeter lab.
What?
Monarch. What was I supposed to do? You have no idea what's going on, do you?
I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol.
Oh, he's about to learn the fucking protocol. Oh no, he about to lose his shit for real.
Which is the reason I'm here.
What? Plot twists? That is not hidden at all, bro.
Is that gun still necessary?
Yeah. Come on, hurry up.
Also, how close is that to the party?
It's right up here.
Oh, right. I got it, guys. I got it.
Yeah, hacker do hacker
You
things.
guys can't do this.
Apparently you have it always on you. See, this is why we choose you, man. Pokemon Go.
You're welcome.
Yes, yes. You're welcome.
Is this it?
What is that?
Oh, is that another time machine bit? Oh shit, they found his like medicine room. That's crazy.
What the fuck is that?
The hell? Oh shit, that's Dr. Kim, bro. He got fucking distorted.
Chronon disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. Only ever heard of him.
What the fuck?
Life form.
It's Dr. Kim.
Damn, bro. Man, shit is going down and you're still in here. What? Liam is going through pro tag moments when you're the pro tag. What is going on here? Sir, bring up your... Oh, there we are. There's the plot armor. I was about to say, summon your plot armor. But we're in a plot armor moment. Interrogation, let's go. What's up, Littlefinger? How you doing?
The second machine. Where is it?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
So you baited me with knowing where the machine is, but you're not gonna tell me? Now you're gonna play dumb? Sorry.
Up into the past. I've tried to change things. Undo mistakes. Only to find there's no changing the inevitable. Time is just one closed loop. No matter what I do, you and I, we always end up here. And no matter what I do, time ends.
I think you've lost your fucking mind.
My mind is intact, I assure you. The memory, however, it's stretched.
What does that
All
mean?
of it blending into one. Apart from a few fragments of memories. One in particular. You and I. 11 or 12 years old.
Okay.
When we found that vagrant. Remember? And when I arrived at the past, that was the first thing I tried to change. I went to the roof. I tried to talk him down.
Y'all watched a fucking vagrant kill himself when you were 11 or 12?
He fell. Some years before.
Yo.
Anything I try to change, it just triggers the same event. We keep seeing that body.
What the fuck?
Because we were meant to.
That's fucked
I'm
up.
turning my back on the human race. At this point, they're a necessary sacrifice.
Is that what Will was? Necessary sacrifice?
Look, in my head canon, Will is still alive.
Believes the inevitability of what was coming. And he became an obstacle.
Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to time travel as well. I'm pretty sure Will is alive. He survived that somehow.
Question, Paul. In everything you've seen, do I stop before you're dead?
No. Unfortunately not. Or you could say, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure he already knows the answer to that.
When you're ready to cooperate, I will be here.
Yeah, he knows it's a no. Okay, he knows he failed. Okay. Damn, Paul. We tried. I mean, you tried, but I guess it was a team effort. In theory.
Who was he?
He was my mentor. From college and then here to Monarch. I was in a bad place and he kind of turned me around.
Got it. Sort of. I mean, it's a ghost file. It's remnant of mass deletion. Somebody was here. We got Cronin Field Regulator.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Holy shit, this is Dr. Amaril's report.
What is it?
The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What's a stutter?
The more frequent the stutters, the more indicative of a fracture.
Okay, and what's a fracture?
Of time. Zero state, it stops, and it doesn't start back up.
And the LiPo protocol could save us.
I have no idea. But the Chronon Field Regulator, it is the core of Monarch's time tech. Everything is based upon it. And it has something to do with the lifeboat.
Oh shit. It is the stormtroopers.
Wait.
No. This way. Sure.
Other door. Speedy Gonzalez.
Don't. You'll end up like her. Fiona.
Oh, there goes the stutters.
The lab is stutter-proof. Stay here. Stutter, where are you going? There are Chronon harnesses up here. We need them.
So wait, does that mean they're gonna get stuttered? Yo, they're destroying the whole office now. That's crazy. I want the records to show that they had the opportunity to shoot underneath the desk from their POV from the door. I want the records to show that. So, okay. Why is there no random streaks on the wall? What? My man is still trying to touch needles at the moment. While Liam is fighting for his life, he's over here touching needles. What the fuck? Dude! How about you throw a needle in their direction? Oh, so wait, why wasn't he stuttered? What? Oh, there she is.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! No, this way! Go! Go!
End of episode 2. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, I gotta wake up my keyboard and my mouse because they're both Bluetooth, and this is awkward. Wine and cheese crowd.
Security was tight at the Monarch Gala. You took quite a risk walking into the Lion's Den.
If we were gonna kidnap Dr. Amaral, then we needed to do it from the inside.
Beth Wilder. You were quick to trust her.
We had common interests.
Is that all you had?
That's all we needed.
Well, I'm starting to think seeing a pretty lady like you is too much to hope for.
Why don't you keep your mouth shut while we get some privacy before we begin? Okay.
How about you give me a nice chair?
Stop squirming. And you're gonna need this.
I appreciate it.
Sure.
Why is she ready for any situation, bro? That is my question. What?
I think you're secure.
Why does she know so much? And why is she so prepared?
And Dr. Amaral?
I don't have a fix on her. She's either at the party or at her office at the R&D facility here on the island. I'll scout out the party.
Okay.
So you're gonna sip champagne while I break into a high security installation. It's like you got this all figured out.
Hell yeah,
I'll
she's
save
smart.
you a cocktail, Weenie.
Oh, well, in that case.
Open the door.
My cover isn't gonna survive the night, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front door with me. This is the quickest way to the R&D facility. I disabled the security at the back door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear.
Let me in.
And Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
I'm gonna make it revenge.
I'm not here for Paul.
I am here for Paul. It's gonna be a thing. Paul.
Hey! He's escaping!
I'm holding shift. I am Sonic. Boom! Power punch. Never stood a chance.
That will hurt in the morning.
I bet it will.
My powers were growing.
Oh, can I take this?
I was learning to control them better. That felt good.
Hold shift to slow down time.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move faster to get through.
There we go. Ooh. Hello.
Very sci-fi and very Monarch. Something tells me it wasn't commissioned by them, though.
Yeah, there's just random portraits around here of future man. It's weird.
Hey, Beth, I'm clear. What's next?
You'll see a radar tower up ahead soon.
219 steps. Persons with heart and respiratory conditions are advised not to climb. So I could go down there. Okay, so I have to go down there. Okay. That works. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, my cover's falling apart. What the fuck?
Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth. Okay, how am I getting to that radar tower?
That's a valid question that I do not know the answer to.
I need to get across somehow. Must be a way across.
It's down there.
Up you go.
Here we go.
All right.
I don't know how we're going to explain the dry dock thing to the public.
Hey, it was just our people.
My finger's got itchy, sorry.
However
Okay.
we want. Call it an accident. Or pin it on Joyce.
Yeah, he might as well take the blame for the mess he made.
I might as well take the blame for everything, huh? Bro, why are you... My man is a sponge. Why was your friend One Tap Wonder and you're over here Sponge Andy?
Time felt broken here.
Mr. Sponge Cake. Hello? Riverport Coastal Defenses. Where the fuck did that come from? A. And B, that must have sounded so gross. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
The whole cannon felt unstuck in time.
What does that mean? The coastal defense installation of Riverport was commissioned on August 2, 1940 and completed in September 1942 as America faced the realities of World War II. In addition to the fortifications and artillery, it also boasted an extensive tunnel system that linked Gull Island to the mainland, enabling free movement of personnel and material even under siege conditions. It was built in preparation for an attack on the United States that fortunately never came. The original plan also called for the construction of a large naval base in Riverport to support the U.S. Navy in the Atlantic, taking advantage of the local shipbuilding industry. But as the United States entered World War II after Pearl Harbor, a change in resourcing priorities led to those plans being scrapped. Okay, good old history facts. This installation was in active use throughout the war, and the underground facilities continued to be used as base for Navy intelligence work once World War II ended. The installation was decommissioned in 1961. 17 pieces I could find here. Supposed to be a large area.
It's locked.
So this is Parkour Haven, if I'm to assume right. So that is a dead end, and this has something to do with the cannon, I'm sure. I just gotta figure out a way to use the cannon. What? So I have to gather parts, but how would I go about doing that?
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
I've been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent.
There we go.
If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral,
You'll be
Okay, I can't open the door from the other side. Damn.
It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutter-proof gear. I bet Dr. Amaral would have that in her office too.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I grab it for you.
Okay. Alright, how busted are these snipers? Oh! That was unfortunate.
Hey, it was just our people there.
There we go, sponge cake.
Final.
The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around.
Okay, so the prompt for collectible didn't pop up, so I'm assuming it
Sticks.
sticks.
Guys.
Okay. More you know.
Monarch projections say these stutters
Oh, whoops. Took too long.
one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral.
You'll be frozen. Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutterproof gear. I bet Dr. Amaral would have that in her office too.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I can grab it for you.
Alright, I guess ignore the snipers. Alright, he's down. That sniper's down, but I have another sniper over here. Pretty sure. Oh, hey bud, what you doing? Where is he? Alright, this buddy's over here, but that one's over there. I see him peeking. Another buddy's coming down. It's okay, bud. I have ammo. Me too. There we go. I think that was all of them.
Jack, I've disabled security and unlocked the gates leading to the tower. Let me know when you get there.
Thanks, Beth. Great. Another one.
Yo! That is crazy.
Let's stop the radar.
Is it possible to destroy this? I'm curious. Or is this thing immortal? I don't see it taking any damage. Nah, I don't think it's possible to be damaged. Okay. I managed to take down one, yes! Alright. Ammo is good.
Beth? I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Whoa, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
Okay. So I can't go in the helicopter.
Fuck.
And time is pausing as we speak. There's something around here. It's letting me know.
Hello, Riverport. This is Teresa Sedmak. Happy to spend this fine evening with you good folks. We're gonna have a
There's 3 of them. Where? So 2 in that direction and 1 over there. Does that mean I went too far ahead? I probably went too far ahead.
They really mean it. Word is even confirmed A-listers have had a lot of trouble securing an invitation. Predictably, rumors are already circulating. Some people are saying that this is not just a party, that there might be an important announcement about Monarch's future coming up. Lots of people are anxious to get in on the ground floor on whatever the new thing, if there is one, might be. It's no secret that when Monarch Solutions makes a move, it pays off. Well, I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. You'll hear about it as soon as I do, listeners. In the meantime, those of us with a view of the river will be able to enjoy the fireworks show, which is bound to be spectacular.
I'm sure that's great. Okay, I'm gonna try to find that. Oh, there it is.
What do we got here?
So there's 8 to be found here. So did these get saved across mission? Oh, I missed it. I would have to restart the chapter to get it. Because, yeah, it's over there. And I have no way of going back. I mean, chrono points don't really matter, I don't think. Because all they do is unlock traits, wouldn't they? And I'm doing okay, I guess.
There.
Yeah, let me check the achievements real quick.
we go.
Okay, maybe it does matter, but you know what? I'll go back to it another day.
Good evening. You weren't expecting somebody this handsome, I know.
Hello?
Unfortunately, Mr. Serene is preoccupied with as many duties necessary to assure we maintain control over our path forward. And that's what tonight is about. The future. We all knew this day was coming, even if many of you out there aren't sure what it means.
Okay.
We're entering a new phase in our operation. One that presents new risks and new demands. One that requires this. The Chronon Field Regulator, or CFR. Now, many of you know that this device has been the source of our Chronon research since 2010. But what only a select few of you know is that this device is at the center of Monarch's plans to navigate through the dangers of the future. This device. Everybody get down!
Yep, there it is.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell's that about?
It's the good old shootout he predicted. It's going hard.
Hey, Beth. I'm headed down into the labs.
Okay. Bit of confusion here at the party. Serene's right-hand man's on stage. It was supposed to be Serene.
Yes, yes. I had him deal with the chaos he orchestrated. Because I'm pretty sure he orchestrated that shit. That shit seems like a fucking Martin thing. Because he's subtly trying to sabotage Paul here. I know him. I know what he's trying to do.
Jack, the local security network just lit up. They know you're
Ooh, I'm stuck in the elevator. Oh.
Jesus.
Can I jump through the window? Please. Oh my god. Down we go. I mean, you would have just sat on the bullet, to be honest.
Dr. Amaril's office. Looks like that's one level up.
Okay. I'm not gonna remember any of this. I'm gonna be real with you.
That doesn't look right.
Ow, bro, what the fuck? Does this have like shockwaves or something? Okay. Thanks for the other pause. That'd be a bit spooky. Let me through? Alright, where do I go? There's gotta be a way to go over there. Ugh! Ow, bro. I'm trying to get all the Cronin points.
I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Do I have to re-get all the Cronin points?
What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
It seems like I don't. Okay.
Fuck.
That's convenient. So it's similar to Alan Wake, where every collectible you get is remembered. That is... nice.
Hey, Beth. I'm headed down.
Alright. Time for round 2. This time I can't be crushed by a door. Trying to get Cronin particles.
Serene's right-hand man's on stage. It was supposed to be Serene.
Yeah. I think Paul was too busy trying to have a heart-to-heart with me to make it.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm stretching, I'm sorry. All cozy.
Jack, the local security network just lit up. They know you're...
Let me out.
No shit. Enemy spotted. HQ, Joyce is here. Over. Copy. Target at once.
HQ, Joyce is trying to escape. Over. Alright. We made it all fancy style.
Dr. Amaril's office. Looks like that's one level up. That doesn't look right.
Or time control to get past unstable objects. Yeah, I did that already.
What the hell is this? What is that? It's like a drain. Is that on fire?
Disable them or what? Greetings, lifeboat personnel. The day has finally come to commence Phase 3 of our plan. Tonight I will be hosting a gala to celebrate this monumental achievement, to which you are all invited. By now you have likely heard of the events that took place earlier today at Riverport University. Our path forward has not been impacted by this minor setback. We are ready for what comes next. Your part in this journey has not yet begun, but the onset of the fracture will bring with it new challenges that are worth reiterating. I'm not able to go over many of these issues in detail at tonight's gala because many guests will not have knowledge of the Lifeboat Protocol. As such, I'm including a high-level document outlining key points worth addressing. The path forward, our journey ahead, Lifeboat Protocol, status of the survival program, shifters, dangers awaiting us at the end of time, R and Detour, our future at work. When you were first chosen for the Lifeboat Protocol, you were sent a package illustrating in great detail several events that would come to pass. It was stressed that these events were unavoidable. Many of you were reluctant to believe this, but every single one of these events have since occurred, including, to our great regret, the onset of the fracture. This provides empirical evidence of my knowledge and understanding of the future, and I trust it has dispelled your doubts. No future event that I have experienced can ever be prevented. This includes the end of time. It cannot be avoided. However, it can be survived. Survival in the end of time has been the primary mission of Monarch Solutions since its inception. Your loyalty to this cause will prove invaluable as we move forward. I know this isn't easy, but in the face of immutable facts, sacrifices must be made in the name of our survival. From this point forward, we will have to start making those sacrifices at a rapid pace. While we do know the exact date and time at which the complete end of time will occur, our knowledge about the escalation in stutters and time anomalies leading to it is far less complete. We do, however, know that it will be dangerous. For the first time in 17 years, we are entering a phase of the relative unknown. Adjustments will need to be made along the way, both in response to the effects of the fracture's progress and to the less cosmic events that we will find ourselves in. We ask for your patience in this trying time. You are the chosen few who will survive the end of time. When time stops, your journey will continue in the safety of the lifeboat. The Cronin particle harvesting operation is nearing completion. The lifeboat has been confirmed to be able to run solely on that Cronin power, as regulated by the Cronin field regulator. Current data indicates that the lifeboat will remain sustainable for approximately 50 years, subjective years, of course, as no time at all will pass outside the lifeboat. Given the preliminary research we have achieved using the CFR, we estimate that it will take at least 2 subjective decades for the lifeboat team to discover a permanent solution for the end of time. Given the nature of the problem, this is of course highly speculative, and the solution could prove to be more elusive than we're hoping. However, by the time the lifeboat protocol is activated, we are confident that we will be able to increase our Cronin particle reserves and their sustainability to a point where we have a runtime of upwards of 200 subjective years. Or, to put it another way, if there is a solution to the end of time, I am 100% confident that the lifeboat team will have the necessary time to discover it. We briefed you all on the danger of Cronin disrupted wave function subjects, or what are now being referred to as shifters. We estimate that they will begin to emerge within stutters only as the end of time nears. The lifeboat has been tested, and we can say with absolute certainty that the stutter-proof technology will protect the lifeboat from shifters. Using a living sample in Dr. Kim's lab, we have proven that shifters cannot manifest without the presence of a stutter. We will make sure that you are transported to the safety of the lifeboat before they arrive. Floor 3 of the lifeboat has been built to house the Monarch Solution Striker and Juggernaut squads, a paramilitary unit trained to combat shifters at the end of time. Their presence will likely not concern you. However, in the event that travel outside the safety of the lifeboat proves to be necessary for any reason, the Striker teams have been trained to navigate the end of time and successfully eliminate shifters. Tonight we will be sending you VIP passes for the gala, which will permit entry into our highest security R&D facility on Gull Island. Many of you are, of course, already intimately familiar with these areas, given your technological and scientific expertise, but those who aren't will undoubtedly find it interesting. You are welcome to join a tour to view the various pieces of tech that Monarch has developed during Phase 2 to prepare for our journey forward. We welcome you to take this opportunity to see for yourself that every development necessary for the life protocol is completely on schedule. Your dedication to our cause will assure our survival. Dark times are coming, but you are the light at the end of the tunnel. You are humanity's salvation and hope. Together, we will survive. Nice! Can I figure out how to stop this thing? Theorized to exist in a state of quantum superposition, surrounded by a highly dangerous distortion field, highly resistant to injury, conventional weapons useless, populate at the end of time, can only exist in zero state inside stutters. Appearances likely once fracture progresses. As a result, shifters cannot enter stutter-proofed areas. Keep your distance. If not aggressive, do not provoke. Avoid confrontation. Seek cover inside stutter-proofing. Maintain stutter-proofing at all costs. If forced to engage, assemble superior numbers with Cronin Tech weapons. No heroics. So how would I go about disabling it? Is this it?
The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
Okay, thank God.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
Can you chronon dampen these doors, please?
The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
Paul visited
Fuck.
me in that cell, he said time was a closed loop. Believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. Seeing the scale of that facility made me wonder. Time was ending? What was it all for?
It's around here somewhere. I know it is. I saw the pieces for it. I should be on the other side. There we go.
There we go.
I'm guessing the other one is further ahead. Wait, that's actually a piece of information I could get.
No, 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 no.
I don't need to go to the bathroom.
I gotta get to Dr. Amaril's office. Dr. Amaril's office. It's like that's one level up.
Okay, I can't go back, but I guess I missed something. Okay, I'm missing the party over there, apparently.
The chart showed that all of Monarch's major technological advancements started in 2010. Around
Okay.
the same time that something else happened.
Ground Zero.
Phase 1 of Monarch operations, Monarch Physics Research Division founded. The Gull Island R&D facility commissioned. The Gull Island R&D facility construction finished. Phase 2 of Monarch operations, Ground Zero event, CFR obtained. Ground Zero Cronin particle harvesting operation initiated. CFR research completed. Artificial Cronin particle field stutter proofing. Lifeboat construction begins. Personal Cronin field prototype. Stable artificial zero state field. Prototype Cronin tech suit. Prototype striker suit. Lifeboat construction completed. Mark 1 Cronin tech suit. Mark 1 striker suit. Prototype Juggernaut suit. Prototype Cronin dampener. CFR standardized. CFR integrated into the lifeboat control system. Time machine corridor constructed at Monarch HQ. Standardized Mark 2 striker suit. Time machine on HQ ready for core insertion. Preparations for phase 3 of Monarch operations completed. Okay. Hello. And I go. Oh, this is fun. Yo, how is this fair? Oh my god.
What the fuck is that?
Can I upgrade anything real quick? Let me check. I have 5 points. I can upgrade something. I'm gonna purchase focus time because this is turning out to be something I need. I hate bombs, bro. It's not cool. This is gonna take some trial and error. I can already feel it. Okay. I gotta find somewhere else to camp. Damn it. This is gonna be a thing. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a thing. And I'm gonna pretend like I beat this thing easy peasy, lemon squeezy. If only I could skip this. Please. Wait, what the fuck did I press that skipped it? Wait.
What the fuck is that thing?
What the fuck? Did that hit him at all? I don't think that hit him at all, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's gotta have some goddamn. There's gotta be a way to hurt it.
What, is this letting me know I'm not doing any damage to it? On the Juggernaut's back. Oh. Okay, I see what it's trying to get me to do, but...
Okay, I gotta find a weak spot. That's hurting.
Okay. Seems easy enough, I guess. Fuck, he's getting faster. I gotta find a different way to get him to change positions, because he's not exposing his back anymore. Alright, come here, bud. Come out into the field. He can shoot rockets? Are you kidding me?
That was hardcore.
Damn, was that necessary?
Which way is Amron's office? Oh, hello.
I guess this is the way to the office? Go forth.
We might be able to get out through here.
Where do you want me to go?
Let's try it again.
Ow, why did that hurt? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out. Uppy we go. Uppy uppy. Alright. There we go. So we go over here, get over there. I'm not seeing any more puzzles I need to worry about.
I'm guessing this isn't the usual employee route.
Yeah, I suppose it isn't. So I need to go over there. There we go.
I knew that Monarch had technology to let their soldiers move in stutters, but this was bigger than that. Somehow, time flowed normally in that area. Suddenly, Monarch's lack of concern about time stopping made a hell of a lot more sense.
What the hell? There's nothing here.
Dr. Amaril's office must be close.
Ow, bro, those doors! They have like a fucking shock radius.
No alarms. Looks like nobody here knows about the mess I made on the way in. Nice job, Beth.
He's talking about math right now. Call sales on Monday, huh? Paul Serene has become preoccupied with the appearance of Jack Joyce. He has put aside his engagements at tonight's gala in order to focus on some feeble attempt to convert Jack to our cause. This distraction presents us with the perfect opportunity to push our agenda. Tonight, we send Monarch into a state of chaos. Tonight, we ensure Paul Serene's downfall. I've managed to convince Paul to allow me to deliver the gala speech on his behalf, creating the perfect cover. Fuck! I unfortunately played into his hands, damn it. Steps as follows. Gala shooting. I will be delivering Paul's speech at the gala very soon. I have arranged for an insight resource to fire shots in my direction from a vantage point on halfway through the speech, narrowly missing me on stage. This will throw the gala into pandemonium and destabilize Monarch to a point where Paul's authority and control of the situation will be called into question. More immediately, it will force Monarch to initiate security measures that will lead to Sophia Amaral being locked into the nearby Monarch villa for her protection. Drone sabotage. Stetson will recalibrate Drone A7's flight pattern and cause it to crash directly into the villa, killing Sophia Amaral and therefore removing Paul Serene's only means of developing the treatments necessary for his sickness. Treatment lab demolition. In the aftermath of Amaral's death, I will heed an investigation that will allow me to gain access to Dr. Kim's lab, where the entirety of Paul's treatments are kept. Demolition charges will be planted and every single treatment will be destroyed. With no further treatments forthcoming, Paul will be rendered helpless. With the stutters happening more and more often, I predict that Paul's sickness will take hold within 6 hours of these events. Only then will we make our final move. And you would have fucked yourself, mate. Ooh. Here, let me help out. Let me help you here. Let me help out here. There we go. See, we're doing great. Okay. Our plans might actually overlap for once. I'm going to attempt to access Dr. Kim's lab tonight during the gala to find out if he knew about the countermeasure. I still think that's our strongest lead. However, if I get inside, I should be able to shut down some of the security measures from inside. The problem is that getting inside that lab might prove to be a long shot. Couldn't get a hold of Amaral's key card, so I've resorted to shameless flirting in order to find a means in. I'm hoping I'm going to the gala as Charlie Wincott's date in hopes that he can get me inside. That's if I can hold back from punching out the douche for that long. Consider this a test of restraint. I know that you think Jack is the key to obtaining the countermeasure, but the evidence is really stacking up that Dr. Kim knew something about the device. All of the research he did in that lab is classified. They're hiding something big in there. I'll let you know what I find. I'd warned you that your plan on the island sounds reckless, but I'm sure you're fully aware. Keep in mind that the minute Dr. Amaral goes missing, the entirety of Monarch is going to be hunting you down. She's the only thing keeping Serene alive. He won't let her go without a fight. Keep safe. Yeah, oops. I'm sorry you noticed that things don't go exactly according to Planet Ground Zero. Seems like a running theme tonight. Can't go into details now, but we found something that I believe is the key to retrieving the countermeasure. The solution is in sight, but we need to kidnap Sophia Amaral in order to get her to work. Whoops. Jack gave himself up as a part of a plan to get him inside. I'm on my way to release him so he can get to Amaral. A poor man's Trojan horse. Desperate times, desperate measures. What's your status? Any update on the Dr. Kim lead? We may need your help from inside to pull this off. Any chance you can lower security in and around the R&D facility? I just got word that Jack Joyce is in Monarch custody. Walked right into the mansion on Gull Island and gave himself up. What the hell are you two up to? If you want my help from the inside, then I need to know what's going on. Okay. So she's teaming up with Beth. So she's not part of Martin's group. Every Friday in the kitchen, snacks and beverages provided. Do not use the radar tower entrance as a smoking area. Coron text wanted. Please return all used cups to the kitchen. Return your cups so nobody has to die. Okay. There's a lot of info here. People, it appears we have been overtaken by events, and we have had to adjust our plans accordingly. As you are no doubt aware, we now have Jack Joyce in custody. He gave himself up earlier today. As Mr. Serene has a personal interest in Joyce and the information he might have, he will be interrogating him at the detention center on the island. Unfortunately, this means that Mr. Serene cannot be there for the speech he was scheduled to give at the gala event tonight, so I will have to stand in for him. I have some new security requirements pertaining to that, but I will discuss those with specific individuals in person. Furthermore, be aware that in addition to Joyce, we also have Liam Burke held at the detention center. Despite his long service to Monarch, Burke is now to be considered hostile, and has already done quite a bit of damage to us. I shouldn't have to say this, but just to be absolutely clear, any orders given by him should be ignored. Please ensure that Joyce is ready for Mr. Serene. Also, please bear in mind that Joyce is a Cronin active and extremely dangerous. He has given himself up voluntarily, so it's entirely possible he doesn't intend to cause trouble, but let's make sure we're prepared if he does. We don't know his motivations, and I would not put it past him to use his surrender as a means to exact a hidden agenda. Martin Hatch. Oh my god. The bots are out tonight. That is the third one. This is the most I'm getting ever. Holy shit. Needless to say, if you see those links, do not go to them, please. It is a unfortunate site.
That's Emerald's office.
Yeah, Amaral had tried to warn Paul. The end of time was approaching quickly. Less than 24 hours away.
Mr. Serene believed it would take years to run its course. Admittedly, he was wrong.
With Jack Joyce in our custody, I thought it was relevant to forward you a message you sent me years ago. Do not underestimate the significance he holds in your life. I understand your concern that he is reluctant to accept the inevitability of what is coming. However, when he sees the whole picture, he'll have no choice but to believe. We all had our doubts once. You showed us the light. Give him time. Sophia, as promised in our latest session, I am now going to transcribe what I recall from my dreams. I still have doubts that this exercise will help alleviate my symptoms, but I'm willing to explore the idea further if you truly believe in its merit. For someone who is not a medical doctor, let alone a mental health professional, you seem to take great interest in my thoughts. Not that I don't appreciate it. Here's my first attempt. I recall a haunting image of 7 red doors. Each door had a wrought iron handle that was dripping liquid metal onto the ground, creating a pool in the middle of the room. I looked down into the aqueous metallic glow at my feet to see my own glimmering reflection, revealing that I had aged half a lifetime. Startled, I looked back to discover that only one door remained. Jack Joyce stood in front of it. The heat in the room was overwhelming. Jack was sweating profusely, his skin red and peeling open. He begged me to take him back home, but there was no door leading home. I opened the only door left and entered, discovering that we were back in the same room we had just exited. He refused to come to terms with this and opened the door again. I followed him over and over as he desperately opened the doors, forever leading us back to where we started. The heat grew and he howled in pain, begging to know why I made the other doors disappear, why there was only one path. He begged me to bring the other doors back. He begged me to take him home. The iron pool burst into flames. Jack screamed in agony. I grabbed him, told him that we needed to learn to endure the heat, to embrace the flame. I knew it would come to pass eventually, but the only way to survive it was to accept its inevitability. My body began swaying rapidly, dancing to the movement of the flames around me until my bones faded out of existence, and I surrendered to the fire until we were one and the same. I was no longer one being in one place in time. My life force spread evenly across the flames until I was no longer an individual in one body, but a grander shifting entity. I could feel Jack being consumed within my essence. I felt a power within the heat, a clarity of intent. I forgot about my desire to ever return from the flames, because the body that once desired to return was lost forever. I became the very thing that I entered, and it became me, a cyclical fury chasing itself. Ouroboros. I woke up in cold sweat. I quickly wrote down words that poisoned my mind in that moment. Delmore Schwartz was right. Time is the fire. Okay, nice dream, bud. We've looked at the preliminary data on the frequency and severity of the stutters and crunched the numbers, and the results are alarming. Our original projection, which gave us years until the fracture reached the point where time breaks down completely, does not match up with the progression of stutters we are experiencing. Put simply, the stutters are happening more and more frequently, clearly indicating that the Meyer-Joyce field is breaking down much faster than we thought. Taking the rate of acceleration, we can hypothesize that we might have as little as 24 hours until we reach the end of time, or that point at which time stops and no longer starts up again. We do not know why the original projection was wrong and why that data, which we do consider reliable, coming as it does from Mr. Serene, seems to entirely contradict our current findings. Regardless, the main issue seems clear. In order to achieve Monarch Solutions' stated goals, the Lifeboat Protocol should be activated ASAP. Time is near.
That there looks like what Beth wanted. Oh, shit. Emerald's at the party. This stutter won't last. I better find a way out of here and get to the party.
Slide 1. Much of what we know about shifters is theoretical, based on observations made by Mr. Serene and the limited experimentation we have been able to conduct on the only subject we have managed to capture. They do not seem to have a stable physical presence. Rather, the data we are gathering appears to be fragmented and contradictory, as if there were countless versions of the subject occupying the same space. Our current theory is that they somehow exist in a persistent state of quantum superposition. Or, to put it another way, with reference to the famous Schrodinger's cat thought experiment, the cat is both alive and dead at the same time. The full mechanics and implications of this exceed our current understanding, but on a practical level, it seems to make them highly resistant to injury. It appears that even if the shifter encounters deadly force, it may kill one of its aspects, But because it exists as multiple iterations of itself, including iterations that were not killed by the Force, it doesn't stop. Current theory suggests that the only way to stop a shifter is to cause its wave function to collapse from the superposition to a single eigenstate. In practical terms, the shifter must be affected with deadly force enough times for it to run out of healthy versions of itself. As such, direct confrontation with a shifter should be a last resort. Contact with a shifter is extremely... Why can't I read right now? Contact with a shifter is extremely dangerous. We know that they are essentially mobile repositories of vast amounts of Cronin particles, and that they can only exist in a zero state, an area which has been depleted of Cronin particles. Typically by a fault in the Meyer-Joyce field that encompasses the universe. Colloquially, I don't know that word. We refer to these as stutters in time. We also know that shifters are hostile to any source of Cronin particles other than themselves within stutters, so any Cronin-active individual within a stutter may find themselves targeted by shifters. It appears that movement in stutters, by which we mean the very movement of particles within the space in which time flows, not merely the movement of an individual, disturbs them, and they respond with considerable aggression. As discussed previously, shifters are extremely resistant to damage. They are also quite physically formidable, but their biggest threat is the distortion field around them. Its exact nature is unknown, but we know it warps the properties of the space surrounding them, exerting great physical stress and unpredictable forces on its surroundings. Again, in practical terms, close proximity to a shifter may be fatal even if no actual physical contact takes place. The stutter-proofing technology Monarch Solutions has advanced offers solid protection against shifters. Time flows normally within a stutter-proofed area, so shifters simply cannot exist within them. Therefore, as long as stutter-proofing remains active, shifters are not a problem. However, stutter-proofing of large outside areas is not feasible given our Cronin particle budget, so we have developed other technology to defend against shifters, the Cronin dampeners. A Cronin dampener works by annihilating free-floating Cronin particles within a specified area. As shifters' forms are hypersaturated with a Cronin particles, they cannot enter an area in which a Cronin dampener is active without their wave functioning collapsing. Therefore, our operatives in the field have a solid portable defense against shifters. Our own technology is shielded against the dampener's effects, so activities and stutters undertaken by our strikers and other operatives are not hindered. However, as an unfortunate side effect, the dampeners have a crippling effect on individuals who are Cronin active without the aid of a technology. Accordingly, should Mr. Serene be present, you should always make him aware of your intentions before activating a dampener. You may rest assured that the dampener is not powerful enough to do actual physical harm to Mr. Serene, whose system constantly produces new Cronin particles to replace the ones that are lost, but as the dampener's effects are unpleasant and enervating, such an encounter is likely to lead to an awkward conversation about future career prospects. Okay. It's no exaggeration to say that the Cronin Field Regulator, or the CFR, is at the heart of all Monarch's technological advances. It has taken on a somewhat mythical quality, given its origins and the vital role it plays in the Lifeboat Protocol, but in actuality the CFR's applications are very practical. It's not to say the CFR hasn't had a course-altering impact on the work Monarch Solutions does. It's been hugely influential in the development of both the stutter-proofing technology that allows us to shield large areas from the effects of zero state, enabling time to keep flowing within them even as it stops everywhere else, as well as smaller, personalized application of the same technology. The portable Cronin harnesses that allow our soldiers and technicians to operate freely within stutters. We think Dr. Henry Kim, as the father of all this technology, and deservedly so, but for all of his brilliance, it was his dedication to uncovering the secrets of the CFR that allowed him to make his breakthroughs. Despite Dr. Kim's hard work, the CFR's functionality is still not fully understood, and we have not been able to replicate the device. Having more than one of us would obviously be greatly advantageous to us, but we find ourselves in a precarious position where in order to fully investigate it, we would have to take it apart. Given its immense power, such an undertaking would pose obvious risks. Perhaps even more importantly, there's no guarantee that we would be able to put it back together again. Given that it's vital to the implementation of the Lifeboat Protocol, it's our policy to leave it intact. We do know, however, that the CFR cannot only store an immense amount of Cronin particles, it can also tap into the Meyer-Joyce field and, with great precision, manipulate it. It's this unique ability that our Chronon technology replicates, albeit at far less control and efficiency. It's also what makes the Lifeboat Protocol a reality. By itself, our stutter-proofing technology is powerful and reliable, but its rate of Chronon particle consumption is high, and it increases at an alarming rate as we widen the volume of space the stutter-proofing covers. This would, on the face of it, make the stutter-proofing a very temporary solution indeed, one that could perhaps buy some subjective weeks once we enter a permanent zero state, but which would ultimately only delay the inevitable. However, the CFR changes all that. When the permanent stutter-proofing installed in the lifeboat, indeed the very stutter-proofing that makes the lifeboat in the first place, is directed by the CFR, the system becomes vastly more efficient. Our Chronon particle consumption is reduced to around 1% of what it otherwise would be. Given that Chronon particles are hard to source, even at our ground zero installation, our stockpiles are decidedly limited. This means that the CFR makes the difference between lifeboat being a temporary stopgap solution or a very long-term undertaking that, hopefully, allows us to eventually find a solution to the end of time. Okay. Children of God. Alan Wake. Yo! Dude, that's so cool. Oh my god. I need to start playing Alan Wake. Greetings. Has been about my... Okay. Oh, this isn't a repeat. This is a new one. Okay. Greetings! It has been brought to my attention that there is some confusion as to the reason for the upcoming events, even in Gala on Gala Island. I understand that some feel that such a celebration is frivolous, even misguided in the aftermath of last night's events at Riverport University and the now present, steadily advancing fracture in time. These concerns are understandable, but they are missing the bigger picture. Monarch Solutions is now entering a phase in which its true purpose will be fulfilled. We have finally arrived at the moment for which we have spent years preparing. The purpose of this event is twofold. First of all, for those selected to be a part of the Lifeboat Protocol as scientists, technicians, support personnel, or in some other role, it will be important to see and hear Paul Serene. Continued confidence in the survival program is vital for the continued survival of Monarch, and ultimately the human race itself. This is particularly important given recent events. We need to present a desirable and reassuring counterpoint to the sacrifices we've had to make. Naturally, not everybody at the party will be among the chosen few, so a certain degree of informational hygiene will be required. I trust you will ensure that those reporting to you are informed precisely to the degree necessary. Secondly, for all our autonomy and vast resources, Monarch is not functionally independent from the rest of society. In order for our plans to succeed, we will need the support and cooperation of the authorities and numerous business partners, even though they don't know our true goals. A demonstration of power and confidence, as well as certain judicious investments of currency and influence, will go a long way towards securing that support. Our PR blitz has been working well, but in order to maintain momentum, we must maintain an amicable relationship with Riverport's leadership. Our entire approach is based on the idea of Monarch stepping in to assist the authorities and being welcomed by citizens and city administration alike. Should the latter suddenly declare Monarch's help unwanted or unsanctioned, our entire strategy could collapse in just a few hours. That would be disastrous to our plans. In conclusion, this is a tremendously important event for the future of Monarch Solutions and for the future itself. If there are any solutions, please don't hesitate to contact me. Mutton Hatch. Yes. Is that a baby and a doggo? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's another family photo. Bro, why is he in a hood? That's my question. Why are you in a hoodie, my guy? Is that all of it? Oh, it's down there. Okay, I should probably go down now. I missed that,
Quite
didn't I?
Expensive piece of tech you stole.
Bill me. I knew Beth's cover wouldn't last long. I had to get it to her at the party before it was too late.
Sorry, excuse me, I got a thing to get. Excuse me.
Guns made to operate in a stutter. Paul had clear priorities. When time ends, guns don't.
Hell yeah. He know what up. Okay, so I can upgrade something else, which I will go ahead and do. Reduced cooldown. I'm gonna take that because it costs 6. Never mind. Didn't I already get this? Why is this like that? Okay. Okay, I just need 6 more points.
The Monarch combat gear was unwieldy. What I'd taken from Dr. Amaral's office was much lighter. Almost like a civilian model.
Oh, there's more stuff over here. Hello, I have just been informed that the time machine core we obtained from the university has reached Monarch HQ safely, and is currently being installed into the new time machine corridor system we have constructed there. As you know, the core of the time machine is the time machine. The corridor around it is merely the user interface. This means, of course, that once the installation work is complete, we have effectively moved the time machine from the university into the Monarch HQ. That said, we don't intend to use it. Let me repeat that. There are no current plans to use the machine. We are not sure how safe it would be to use, given that its initial activation has caused the fracture. I personally believe that now that the core has been activated, further use would be safe. But make no mistake, this is a hypothesis, not a proven fact. We know that the machine taps into the universal Meyer-Joyce field, and somehow that connection has caused the fracture in the field, apparently because of misconfiguration. We are looking into the specifics, but until we know for sure, it would be irresponsible to use the machine. However, having it in place gives us a degree of control. It allows us, in an emergency, to travel backwards, although we obviously can go no further than to the time of its activation last night, or forwards as might be required. Obviously, being fully secured at our building's restricted area on the top floor also means that nobody else can use the machine. I have to reiterate that the only person who may authorize the use of the time machine is Paul Serene. I do not have that authority. Martin Hatch does not have that. I do not have that authority. Martin Hatch does not have that authority. The only person who does is Mr. Serene. He takes this issue very seriously, and I strongly suggest that you do the same. Okay. Yeah, I missed that Cronin piece somewhere. Well, as far as the university thing goes, I can't really talk about that. Obviously I know. I'm like the first person they talk to about something like that, but it's classified. I sure as hell wouldn't put that down in an email, so maybe you should just come down and talk to me. You know, if I was free to talk about it, which I'm obviously not. Bring food. Seriously, I can't talk about it. I don't even want to know how you know about it. But you should still bring me food. Not sausages. Don't make this weird. Jesus, Charlie. I can tell that you're a man of great sophistication. Did you major in smooth talk, or... Actually, hey, speaking of education, I heard rumors about that op coming up at the university. I know you know, because you always know about that sort of stuff. Sounds pretty serious. What the hell's all that about? So, I had a dream about you last night. Yeah, it wasn't anything bad, don't worry, but it was pretty fucking weird. Let's just say that if you had a second mouth hidden under your arm that keeps on insisting that the international stock market's being controlled by the Pittsburgh Steelers, this would be a real good time to tell me. I mean, I don't usually have premonitions or anything. I don't believe in that crap, but just the same, I'd hate for that one to turn out to be true. Oh, and also that mouth eats nothing but sausages, real chompy chomp style. So, you know, there's probably nothing Freudian happening there. Just wanted you to know. What are you up to? That's one way to get to know somebody. Check out Burke's contacts. Who he's working with. Hidden in a coffee mug. Interesting. Interesting, indeed. Located in Monarch HQ, access sealed until activated. Completely stutter-proof, maintained with Cronin particles sourced from the ground zero. Two-full purpose guarantees survival of the human race. Find a way to restart time. Personnel chosen based on vital skills. Complete discretion required. Change of plans. Mr. H will give the LB activation prep speech instead of Mr. SS. Will interrogate Joyce. Is this the door? Am I just dumb? There we go. Kara, thank you for the update. We do not require the time machine to be activated in the near future, but from this point forward, I want technicians on standby. Our plan requires absolute control. That is what the time machine represents. More than anything, we want to protect the machine from falling into the hands of our enemies. We have to deny them the opportunity to disrupt our plans. We may not be able to change the past, but if my travels have proven anything, it's that the past can help us better prepare for the steps to come. Those steps will be made clear to you very soon. Paul, the time machine core has successfully been transported to the HQ and installed in the Monarch time machine frame on the top floor of the tower. The crew is getting restless. They really need some insight into the next steps. I understand the details of your plan remain confidential for a reason, but any information you can give us would be extremely helpful.
Oh, dude. Come on, you're at work.
Adventurous religious singles, pure thrills for the pure of heart. Find your soulmate, meet the one he meant for you, abstain together. Enjoy the tension. There's room for all in the closet of the Lord. Why was it written like that, bruh? Why was it written like that? That's cursed. We all know God doesn't hide in a closet. What the
Garage.
fuck?
Sounds like the way out of this place.
Indeed, it might be the only way. There's one around here somewhere. How would you get in there? Because I think it's in there. Damn, I'm gonna have to figure that out later. When I replay the game, because I'm probably just gonna go for the achievements. Because the achievements seem simple enough, you know? I mean, did I already miss it somehow? But how the fuck would that work? Because I can't go in there. And there's nothing else over here. I don't know. Yeah, it don't work. Okay, I give up. That's nice.
Garage. Looks like the way out of this place.
I'm pretty sure I already, Fuck!
All I had to do was make it through the garage. Seems simple enough.
Why was that so hard? Hello, hello. Bad position.
All personnel. Jack Joyce has escaped custody and is now present at the facility garage. Repeat, Jack Joyce has escaped custody. He is to be neutralized at all costs.
The fuck was that guy doing?
Gotta move.
Oh my god, those bombs, bro. That's not fair, bro, and you know it.
Thank God. The alarm's not gonna make my life any easier. There's gotta be a way out of here.
Is there a piece of Cronin near me?
Adventures in Flesh by L. Hakola. Chapter 11. When Archibald
I guess so.
his dungeon.
I think I'll just leave that right there.
Somebody find out where that's coming from. This is supposed to be a secure channel.
He was still dressed in his impeccable suit of softest velvet, wearing the horn of a...
As much as I would love to hear that, I just I can't really hear it over the blaring of the sirens. And since subtitles don't work for audio devices, it's
Damn. The alarm must have locked everything down.
gonna be its own thing.
Maybe I can turn it off.
Oh, there's something in there. How did it be turned off?
And I brought along...
I'm guessing it's related to this thing over here. What What the fuck?
Oh, shit. Okay.
There we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Those guys do a lot of damage.
Beth, I got that device for you, but Dr. Emerald's at the party.
Yeah, I just spotted her. Wanna be my date?
Yeah, save me that cocktail weenie. I'll make my way there.
You see, Hatch getting shot at was an insider job. Might create a window for us, but Serene is looking for you. Remember what we said. I'll keep him occupied, but switch to the Monarch frequency to make sure you stay out of his crosshairs.
Okay, I'll see you at the party.
Can I open the door? Thank you.
Focus, Jack.
Oh my god, bro. Okay, that was easy. Oh my god, I ran out of ammo. There you go.
That's the last of them.
Now I need to recharge all my weapons. Okay, all of them are recharged now. Damn, she dodged that shit like a fucking bullet, man. She's like, trauma dumping? Yeah, we don't do that here.
I need the exact coordinates for Joyce ASAP. Monarch Actual is moving in to intercept.
This is Home Guard 5. Just spotted him entering the tunnel system outside the party grounds.
Beth?
I'm on my way.
He took out my entire squad. Request immediate backup in here.
Attention all units. Reroute to the tunnels immediately.
Negative. Seal off all exit points. But I go in alone.
He's mine.
Thanks, Serene.
Nice work. Huh. Again.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay, what can I get? I have 3 points. This is useless to me, to be honest. Well, I don't think I can get anything, honestly. Yeah, despite the warnings, I can't really get anything.
I could see the mansion where the gala was. I had to find a way to get there. I could see the energy field of another Monarch Chronon dampener. It would drain my powers. I'd have to find a way to shut it off.
Where? Where did you see it? Am I missing something very obvious? I don't see a way to get past that. Because I know I'm supposed to jump here. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. No one saw that. That was not a thing that happened. We're gonna scratch that out the record.
My powers won't work within that sphere.
Oh, you know what? Even put like me forward. Okay, so I didn't even have to redo that. Okay, thanks, game. Who need powers? Am I right? When you can just kick ass like this. Excuse me. Okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Hello?
Here we go again.
Oh my god. This is not gonna be fun. Ah, fuck. Where is he? Okay, are we done? Okay, how do I get into the building? Because I'm pretty sure it's in the building, right? How do I get in? Am I just dumb? Do I shoot it? I'm sure it's something like pretty obvious that I'm missing here. Do I just leave the force field? Like, what do I do? I'm not understanding. Bro, what the hell?
Yeah, now we're talking.
There we go.
That's the last of them.
You were headed for the party. What was your plan?
I needed to get to Dr. Amaral before the stutter ended and Monarch found out I was coming.
Okay. How do I go there?
There's gotta be a way to get past that gate.
Okay. I guess that corpse could be a hint. Almost got ran over by a car, bro. That would've been funny. What the fuck? What is up with the sky?
Beth should be here somewhere. Need to get to her before the stutter ends.
Okay, so I see that little quantum signal in the background there. I am going to call it a stream because I'm getting tired and it's already been close to, what, 5 hours since I started? So we're going to pick up where we left off at another time. Hopefully on Tuesday, as I have it down. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out, for stopping by, for chatting, and for being yourselves. And I will see you guys some other time. Alright, see you.